Oh, I'm alive. Let's go. Hello, welcome back to another new fucking live stream. So, जहाँ आज हम करने वाले कंप्लीट 1 महीने पहले आया हुआ 9 घंटे का लगातार आर्क कॉन्क्वेस्ट कहाँ गया वो, जो कि I am too lazy to do it. Where is it? Huh, yeah. This one, 15 days left. Only 15 days to go, so I have to complete it.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Free gift. Amazing. मैंने Nod-Krai ऑलरेडी अनलॉक कर लिया है वैसे, बस जाना पड़ेगा, करना पड़ेगा, nothing else. Which is, I guess I have to start from here. So don't waste any time. Let's jump into it. By the way, whoever come to the stream, please like and subscribe. I know मेरा आवाज थोड़ा सा कम है अभी.
Hey Aneva, sorry to keep you waiting.
Because मैं
That is
ज़्यादा जोर से
perfectly
बोल
all
नहीं
right.
सकता.
My data indicates clear skies in the coming
My
days. Current
कैमरा
conditions
मेरा
for
इधर है,
maritime travel
but मेरा स्क्रीन
optimal.
इधर है तो मैं
I'll be
हमेशा
ready
इधर
whenever
आता
you
हूँ.
are.
एक तो प्रॉब्लम ये हो गया कि मैं शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, ये पूरा स्क्रीन दिखेगा नहीं, आधा कट चुका है. स्टोरी तुमको पढ़ के वो करना पड़ेगा. प्लीज यूज की फ्रेम फ्रीक्वेंसीज फॉर वेट अ मिनट समथिंग. keyframe. ऐसा कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा मुझे ना, मुझे नहीं दिख रहा. I have to check it later. बाद में देखते हैं.
Really gonna set off without telling any?
का स्ट्रीम मेरा सही चल रहा है, मुझे पता नहीं क्योंकि मैं
Hey,
मेरा
you
फोन
didn't
दूसरा फोन
seriously
चार्जिंग
think
पे
we'd
है,
let you leave
so I
without a
can't check
farewell
it.
party, did you? Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparation. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first...
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So?
You sure it's not time to think about changing that? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special...
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just a...
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
venue. Hey, let's go. I want to see the venue. Who is this photo?
Spit it out.
They've set off.
Oh, ये तो वो है ना?
Time I'm...
What is the name? I forgot.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our... This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Huh. That actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
In that case,
The moon.
Arey, let's go to
Negative.
Nod-Krai, baby.
I was referring to...
wanna
Oh, what?
waste my time. 9 घंटे का स्टोरी है.
Paimon,
देखते हैं कितना कंप्लीट कर पाते. पूरा तो कंप्लीट नहीं हो पाएगा. Yeah, baby. सारे 5 स्टार्स को दिखा दिया.
That must be...
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Yes, the home of the Fatuis.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Spaceship?
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before?
अच्छा मतलब
important to Paimon.
Nod-Krai में
Oh,
गिरा
well,
है?
because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Oh, is
Just
that the
now,
spaceship?
Setting foot on this land.
Itachi, hello,
I
welcome
felt
to the
something.
stream. अजय
The
कुमार,
kind of
ये
power I
बाटली वाला
sensed in
स्ट्रीम
those
कब स्टार्ट
moments.
किया?
Are
यही
you
तो
referring
आई
to
एम निंजा ब्रो.
Kuvaki?
Kuva,
I'm
what now?
Batman.
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique
By the way,
elemental
welcome to the
force
stream,
found
like
only in
and sub,
Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure
and share the
primordial
stream
form of
to your
elemental energy.
friends. मेरे को भी थोड़ा बड़ा स्ट्रीमर बनाओ. कबाड़ी वाले का दोस्त गार्बेज मैन. ये भी ठीक है भाई.
That is correct.
कोई तो साफ सफाई
Another
कर रहा
similar
है.
concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that
Primordial
long
sea?
ago, the moon that shines in the sky
Signs
above
of the
us
sky once
once
rose
rose from the
on
land of Nod-Krai.
Nod-Krai. Okay.
Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since...
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Kuvaki, the one moon. It certainly feels similar to the moon. Maybe the both belong to the light realm and the lord of the... Yes. I felt first time.
Wait. Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still...
Near the
Nod-Krai is
beach,
surrounded by
okay.
the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
सारे रिपोर्ट कर आवे हरामी.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away.
कुवाकी का
After all,
भाई
it's
बाकी
been a
ये भी ठीक
really
है.
long time.
खुद का ही वो बना रहा है.
Let's just do what we've always done and keep
Search
searching
and
as we
explore.
explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as
Our pleasure.
भाई इधर टाइम
Like we
वेस्ट नहीं
crossed
करना
another
है.
boundary.
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You should...
I wants to go to the reindeer.
Well, Nod-Krai.
अरे स्किप करो पाइमन की बातचीत है. Let's go baby, Nod-Krai. वैसे मैं इधर का आ चुका हूँ पहले. और मेरे पे कुछ है स्पेशल. जाओ. आजा शिप पे, मुझे इधर दिख रहा है by the way.
Huh. It just occurred to Paimon.
The guild is located in Nasha.
Huh? Wouldn't that looks kind of like a sea?
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
Wanky and Kuwaki.
Does she have something to do with the
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhanki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
the moon goddess?
तेरा फोटो के साथ क्यों क्या करूं वो सोच रहा हूं. मेरा फोटो लेने की है
Although
पहले ये
Nod-Krai lies
समझ.
on Snezhnaya's border regions,
Why are
the
you
people
taking
here
my
have
photo,
held
bro?
their own unique
Without
beliefs
my
since time
permission?
immemorial. As I mentioned,
This is
everything in this land shares a
bad.
deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frost Moon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database,
वैसे मेरा आवाज
even
सही
the
आ रहा है
7
ना?
archons did not exist at that time.
क्योंकि मैं चैट खोल के रखा तो मुझे दिख नहीं रहा
So
वो.
the origin of their beliefs goes back even
Obvious.
further than the Archon War?
Correct.
सही आना चाहिए
At
क्योंकि
some
माइक में तो
point,
प्रॉपर डिटेक्ट
We
हो रहा
may
है.
come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
वैसे क्या बातें चल रही थी
Looks like
पता
she's floating away.
अच्छा ये
I suggest you
Labubu.
follow her. The
Let's follow the Labubu.
Bring it.
Yay. Look at the Labubu. आई यार लबूबू को फॉलो करते हुए चेस्ट मिल गया बे. सही आ रहा है ठीक है.
Is this
कौन सा वो लबूबू
travel
लबूबू
guide?
लबूबू नहीं
It
पता.
actually led us to something useful.
Oh भाई look at that poster, I want it.
Are there any particular points of
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we had
7
time,
concentrated
she'd
views.
love to see,
Oh my god,
pretty much every
I'm too famous.
If we keep following
लाबूबू
the
नहीं
current
पता.
path,
अरे इतना फेमस हुआ था वो
arrive at an
इंस्टा
area
विस्टा पे
of
देखा नहीं क्या वो क्या भूत
there,
जैसा डॉल
we will be able
दांत
to
निकाला हुआ
identify
था.
both the
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feel?
लेट्स गो. मुझे क्या मिला 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 ये क्या है? अच्छा ये तो वो था. किधर गया किधर गया किधर गया. आहा ये ओए मुझे ये इसका मैं स्क्रीनशॉट ले कहीं से वो करूँगा भाई. बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है ये. मेरे को मिल गया टिकट. वैसे जाना कहाँ है पता है? जाना किधर है? चेस्ट खोलने का आवाज आया मुझे. किधर हुआ चेस्ट स्पॉन? हेलो वेयर इज द चेस्ट? ये क्या है? चेस्ट किधर गया वो? मुझे आवाज तो आया चेस्ट खोलने का प्रॉपर. मैंने नहीं देखी रील. अच्छा नहीं देखा है छोड़ो फिर. तुमको लबूबू नहीं पता क्या फायदा फिर. दिखा था बाद में लबूबू क्या चीज है.
Wow!
सर्च कर लेना लबूबू.
Wow! Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of this individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in
The
part,
cannon.
a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate, heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that fey extinct nowadays. The paradise people speak of is
देखो
more
भाई
of an
लबूबू. देखो
aspiration,
लबूबू.
or
एक
an
चीज नहीं
irony,
बता सकता.
perhaps.
क्या चीज नहीं बता सकते बताओ.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know,
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
कुवाकी एनर्जी
It gets
कैनन.
but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning.
the Wild Hunt?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you.
Wild
Listen,
hunts, like they
Do
are
you hear
like
that? That weeping in the fog?
zombies
Those are the cries of a young
powered
woman
by
being
dark
dragged
energy.
away. I have not witnessed enough, but the oldest legends
Zombie
say that
बोलना
all
खत्म
people
होगा,
saw
वो
was the
ghost
ghostly
जैसे है.
shadow of a woman in the mist.
They are like
When you put it like
headless
that,
ghost.
Paimon's really got.
भाई उनको
Absolutely.
डरावने तो
Anyway,
है.
according
Oh sure. After all, we. You're right.
Oh, viewpoint. Yes. I guess I have to go there. ये सारे बाद में चेस्ट क्लेम कर लूँगा.
Bring it.
Oh, where's the chest?
I'm keeping a lookout.
एक चीज़ अच्छा है
Don't
ये.
worry, there's no ambush.
भाई ये वाइट स्क्रीन. सारे लाइक करो रे. हाँ करो रे. 4 लाइक ही हुआ है. 8-10 कर दो. संडे.
here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
वाका
see.
वाका वाका वाका. वारका
No
अभी थोड़ी
matches
दिखाएगा.
Huh.
identified.
So hey,
वारका अभी
who is
आएगा
the
क्या?
owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the.
वारका दिखेगा क्या ताकि इसका चैनल मुझे मिल सके. What the hell?
Bring it.
मेरे चैनल पे नजर डालता है ये.
Well,
Hello there, Demi.
You know each other?
of course. Inefa's a regular here at the.
So, robots are into boob?
Not
हैं?
at all. The energy
Robots
conversion
दारू पी रहे?
efficiency of alcohol
भाई ये क्या
drinks is
टेक्नोलॉजी
very
है?
low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland,
Robots
Varka would
दारू
come
पी
in
रहे
here
हैं.
every day to pick
Hey.
up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick
Wait,
that
fold
she
डालेगा,
wasn't
fold
eating
डालेगा.
properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually, it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. Think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
नशेड़ी रोबोट. यस. क्या करूँ? क्या लिखूँ? क्या लिखूँ? वेट इसको ये कर देता पहले.
Right now?
स्टोरी चलने दो.
Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
we'll get along with Barca like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
लो भाई
Thank
होल्ड
you.
करो.
No, thank you.
बस मेरा नाइट
I'm
वॉक
the one
काम
who should be
करेगा.
grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead?
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we
ये
might as well go
चुटकी
for a stroll
बहुत
ourselves. Why don't we meet
भूत
up again
है
later?
क्या फ्लाई करे.
Oh,
अरे ये एक गॉड या
so
कुछ
you
तो
no
है.
longer require
एक ऐसा
navigational
एंटिटी है जो
assistance.
जिसको खुद को नहीं
No
पता वो
worries,
क्या है.
we should be fine.
बस बकचोदी वहाँ
We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so
Thank you. This translates into an
ये है
approximate time
ट्रैवलर
saving
मेन
of
कैरेक्टर. ये इसका
30%,
कंपेनियन है.
meaning I will be able to see
Emergency
Ino
food है.
about 45
अगर
minutes
कुछ ना मिले तो
earlier
इसको
than
पका के खा
previously
लेंगे.
projected.
oh right. You
बारबेक्यू
must
बना
miss
के.
her a lot too. In that case, we better get a move on.
मेरा गला सूख गया बे. Time for some evening tea. काला Zomato. कोई कोई बोलता है यही मेन विलेन होगा आगे जाके. अल्लाह नाइस. ओहो कोजी कोजी रूम. पुतला भी है बे. ओ ब्रेड दारू के बॉटल्स.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out. But is this really the
बच्चे को
plan?
दारू पिला रहा है
You mean
बे.
it's got something to do with
क्या क्या है भाई. बगेत. लेकिन पूरा मेटल का है.
Should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting. Oh, sorry about that.
Please, there's no need to apologize.
ओ तैनू
If
आ
anything,
गया लौंडा.
I'm the one who should be
द
sorry.
रिज फार्मर.
Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts.
किस
in the
किस को
middle of
लगता
a
है इसका
hallway.
शकल जाना पहचाना है
Wait a
कोई
sec.
एनिमे कैरेक्टर से.
Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself.
लॉजिक की वहाँ का भरोसा.
An impressively long.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been
अरे
filled.
ये सब छोड़ो.
You sure would be.
We know
What a
who you
rare
are.
honor it is to
So
meet.
skip
Are
that.
you here for travel
कैसा
too?
गेम है जिसमें रोबोट और बच्चे दारू पी रहे हैं.
If only.
Oh,
अरे
That's certainly
वो
one way to
बस
put it.
साइज बच्चा है लेकिन
I'm
उम्र
a
इसका बहुत
Ratnik
ज्यादा है.
of Nod-Krai.
लाइक 1000 साल है.
Normally
इनके.
stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole
This
cause
lantern.
for being here today
This is
was
very
to repair
important
this
in this
lantern
story.
of mine.
वो आगे जाके पता चलेगा.
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life. But if you've heard of the calamitous
Idea.
abomination that is the Wild Hunt,
You will know in their
you'll know
way.
that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial
केस करो
grounds,
चाइनीज
to
गेम.
hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
oh. So it's all about fighting against.
I thank you for your concern,
यस
but in
दारू
truth,
पीना देख
I've
के
long
केस की बात
since
कर
grown
रहे हैं.
used to it.
भाई इस गेम में क्या क्या
In
होता है
fact, I
वो
like
सब
to
अगर
think
कोई
it rather suits me.
जिनको पता है
If
उनको पता
anything,
है.
I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
कम्युनिटी के नाम पे कुछ भी करते हैं ये लोग.
But even so, she's still pretty sure she
इसकी
could
आंखें
never
देखो,
get used
आंखों
to
में
living
पूरा
in a
गैलेक्सी
graveyard
दिखेगा.
herself. For one thing,
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind
China
of
का
ghosts
माल
you
है,
find
हाँ
in
ना?
cemeteries aren't too big on talking.
uh,
Well, would you
ये
look at that?
कैरेक्टर का वो बहुत तगड़ा है. देखना है किसको
Not at
देखना है
all.
बताओ.
You're always welcome. Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell.
See you by graveside. Oh my God, see you by the graveside. ये अच्छा है. ये बोलेंगे अब.
jeez.
बाय बाय नहीं बोलेंगे. See you by the
Bad
graveside.
mouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time,
अभाई को बोलेंगे. अभाई see you by the graveside.
must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern? No, not really. You mean, huh?
There's something
you've always
really
had a nose for stuff like
inside,
this.
baby.
If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you...
चलो वो सब छोड़ो, जल्दी से मेन स्टोरी पे जम करते हैं। ये सब फालतूगिरी में बहुत टाइम वेस्ट होता है। चाइना वाले तो आइस को फ्राई करके, अरे हाँ भाई वो चीज तो मुझे आज तक समझ में, वो है क्या चीज? चाइना वाले कुछ भी करते हैं क्या रे? क्या लिखा है ये डंडा लेके? भाई क्या ऐसा तो अपने इधर भी होता है कि आओ आओ करके चिल्लाता है जो बंदा। आइए आइए मेरे, कहाँ चढ़ रहा है? ये क्या आवाज था?
Paimon almost were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now,
Berries
heading
and
all the way back
fried
to the
meat.
flagship feels like such a
Please accept today's boon. Come.
Oh,
today,
my
may the
cutie
blessings
is
of the moon
here,
goddess
bro.
Shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Look at her beauty.
Free? Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super
मैं
curious
समझ
what their
जूँ
food tastes like.
तो तुझे भी बता दूंगा।
Moonlight
अच्छा
illuminates
अरे
the
वो
path
छोड़ो,
before
look at
you,
my cutie,
travelers from afar.
my beautiful, my queen.
How'd you know?
Just now we're a song. the
Look at her
birds in the
magnificent
sky,
voice.
singing of your wanderings.
My God, so perfect.
You are no ordinary guest.
The birds and
Forgive me. I should
Look
not
at
have
her
laid
figure.
the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the frost moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the trap.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
ये बेसिकली इधर
It is my hope
भंडारा
that
चल रहा है।
partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow!
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily
अच्छा मतलब जो
corrupts.
भगवान को जैसे हम
As perhaps you have
प्रसाद चढ़ा के
already
फिर
heard,
प्रसाद बांटते हैं,
we
वही चीज
Frost
कर रहा
Moon
है ये।
Scions
इधर का ये
revere
लोग
and
जो मून
worship
गॉड
the
है,
moon goddess.
मतलब गॉडेस है, गॉड
We
नहीं है,
believe that
मून गॉडेस
together,
को ये लोग
virtue and
पूजते हैं।
compassion are the
These are
shining
like
light
पुजारी लोग
that will lead us all
जो गॉड
out
को
of the
पूजते हैं, जो
long,
स्पेशल
dark
पुजारी
night.
लोग होते हैं ना,
And now,
सालों
with
से
tides
उसको
of haughty
फॉलो करते हैं
fatuous
एक रूल,
swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed and greed alone.
फुल
More than
प्योरिटी
ever before, we must
in
all
their
unite
soul.
under the banner of virtue.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those un-
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over.
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you
सब पे
even show your
हॉर्न्स निकले हुए।
faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking.
But, my lady,
इनको किसी
they...
कैरेक्टर का अगर अलग दिखाना है, बस उसके कान का वो
Accept
नॉर्मल ह्यूमन
this
के जगह
meal.
ऐसे तिरछा एल्फ
But
जैसा बना
remember
दो,
this.
हो गया वो अलग।
Kindness is the first lantern left.
He
to
or she
guide
is not
those
a
who stumble in
normal
ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit
You!
Hey,
भाई आउटफिट तो है ब्रो,
Just you wait.
आउटफिट तो
We'll be
है,
coming for you next.
इसको निकालना बनता है भाई। ये नेक्स्ट टाइम जब आएगा मैं तो निकालूंगा भाई इसको।
Those stooges real.
Ever since I came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called
भाई मैं अभी रिग्रेट कर रहा हूँ कि
experimental
मैंने
design
इसको
bureau,
निकाला
our
नहीं।
lives have been turned
Judging from how they reacted just now,
Well, we have gotten in their way.
I see. Then, on behalf of... because just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival, you will always be welcome. May
इसको
we
तो
meet
निकालूंगा ही
again in the
निकालूंगा मैं
moon's
तो।
gentle glow.
See, looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where's good idea?
एडवेंचरस गिल्ड जाना पड़ेगा।
Let's see.
आइला फिर से आ गया ये चश्मा
Paimon's
मूछ।
got our route all figured out. So, all that's left is... This is nuts and nuts. It's mostly a
Cutie
fruit
for a
shop,
cutie.
but there's... This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
वाओ, मतलब इधर
Is the Vesnitsi Prolage agreement?
चाइल्ड लेबरिंग हो रहा है
Apparently,
और
their
उनको ये लोग
followers
अच्छे
are all
कितने अच्छे से
made
वो
of
कर रहे हैं,
metal,
कितने
so
हरामी
they'll
है।
never wilt away.
चाइल्ड लेबरिंग करा रहे हैं, बच्चों से
And
रेस्टोरेंट
this
चलवा
is
रहे हैं।
the Rossum workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa!
भाई 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 चाइल्ड लेबरिंग चल रहा है
That
ब्रो।
was north. So, what'd you think? Hey, come on. Huh? Look, there must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it. Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
ठीक है, चलो सही है। Where the moon rises toward down. अरे गिरता है। ओके, पहले मुझे इधर जाता फिर देन उधर जाऊंगा क्योंकि ये क्लोज है। The Adventurers Guild।
Lucky
ये तो
us.
कैथरीन
The
नहीं
line
था।
seems to be gone now. Come on. Hey, Catherine. Wait.
अरे ये तो वो है।
How? Huh? They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world. But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
ये लोग एनिमे का
Look
कैरेक्टर
very
को
closely.
जानबूझ
For
कर ऐसे
standing
बनाते
before
हैं
you
कि
is none
लड़के
other
देखे
than Marionette,
आहाहाहा।
seventh of the Fatui Harbingers.
भाई लड़कियों के लिए भी है, दिखाओ। वेट, not for only the
Today's
girls।
encounter is merely a... You interfered with my work once before. With that, but we
The
are in
male characters
Nod-Krai
in
now.
this game are
And
cool
as
too,
such, I... Oh, please. Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood.
but ज्यादातर
Just
फीमेल
because
कैरेक्टर से, मेल
Nod-Krai
कैरेक्टर ये लोग
lacks a
ज्यादा
ruler
डालते
at
नहीं।
present, that does not mean
फीमेल
it should
कैरेक्टर ज्यादा
not
डालते
be
हैं क्योंकि
ruled.
उनको भी पता है कि
We Fatui are...
कौन ज्यादा
Right.
खेलते हैं।
More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility. I've said what I came to say. What you do next, and being the refined young lady that I am,
Marionette।
I shall indulge you just this one. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
इतने हरामी है बे, साला आके इनको वो कर रहा है, धमकी दे रहा है कि अगर कुछ लफड़ा करा तो तेरी मुंड फाड़ दूंगा। मत दिखा, पता है मुझे। अच्छा सही है ना भाई। मेन कैरेक्टर, गेम के मेन कैरेक्टर को धमकी दे रहा है।
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey, the real Catherine's back.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
This is basically a robot.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please.
This is basically
Ad Astra.
इसका वो कहाँ है? ये करना पड़ेगा तब जाकर होगा। ओ इधर ये फ्रेम्स मिलते हैं। ओके सही लग रहा है, ठीक ठाक है, नहीं चाहिए मुझे। ये देखो मुझे मिला, ये देखो मेरे में सारे तगड़े तगड़े मिलते हैं। ये एक हो गया, ये दूसरा हो गया, ये तीसरा हो गया, और कौन है? ये भी बच्चा है, ये भी तगड़ा है, और कोई है मेल कैरेक्टर? सारे मेल कैरेक्टर्स तगड़े वाले ही हैं, ज़्यादातर तो छोटे हाइट वाले बच्चे हैं। ये तो LGTB लगता है। फीमेल में अभी कौन तगड़े तगड़े? 1 2 3 4 द मॉमी कलेक्टर। पे हाँ बहुत ज़्यादा लॉन्ग हाइट वाले फीमेल कैरेक्टर्स मेरे पे है ही नहीं ज़्यादा, और कलेक्ट करने पड़ेंगे। गिव मी दैट क्यूटी देयर, आई नीड दिस क्यूटी। लुक एट द बैनर। मत दिखा पता। हाँ ये तो दिख रही है, ये मेन कैरेक्टर लड़की है क्या? लुक एट द बैनर। Look how beautiful she is. जीने लगा हूँ पहले से ज्यादा। अरे ये क्या हो रहा है? हाँ चलो, हाँ स्टोरी आगे बढ़ाता है। अबे बस भाषणबाजी चल रहा है अभी तक, थोड़ा काम का कुछ दे ही नहीं रहा। हाँ वैसे पहले पहले तो भाषणबाजी चल गए। कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? ऐसे ही 9 घंटे का थोड़ी है। अरे डोरी बहन की चूत इसकी।
Please, here you go. And if you ever need any... Oh dear.
साला
So it is the
चोर।
real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Oh, well. If it isn't my 2 most valued clients. And with no
Long
small
time
thanks to
no
your
see,
munificent
bloody
patronage.
bitch.
Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes...
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that
A clever merchant always has a backup
वैसे हम
plan,
डोरी के पास
or
आए
2
क्यों?
or 3 up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since
ये
you're both
पूरे
here in
गेम का
Nod-Krai,
सबसे
will you
annoying
care for some
character
of
है।
my finest local
After
souvenirs?
this bloody
Whatever you're looking for,
5
I
months.
have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
we literally just arrived. Do we look like...
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing.
What's that?
Information, of course. Information about Nod-Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangam.
साला पैसा मांगेगा क्या?
Mind.
कैसे खड़ा हूँ?
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
ओह ठीक है चलो,
Wow.
इस बार फ्री में दे रहे हो।
You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person
लूटा था इसने लास्ट टाइम
The long and the short of it
फेक
is
प्रोडक्ट देके।
the moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were.
वो भी
all
डबल
competing
प्राइस में
against
बेचा
each
था,
other
फेक
for
प्राइस,
power
फेक
and
चीजें।
influence.
हराम
Well,
खोर,
as they say, there's no
साला
time for
चोर कहीं
business
की।
like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But
मोरा चाहिए तो हम
surely it
जोंगली
was
के
the
पास
tales
जाएंगे
of
ना।
an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. In that case, what would you like to know about?
हमें क्या क्या ऑप्शन दे रहा है? व्हाट यू फास्ट मोड्स लाइट पीपल व्हाट टू वुड यू लाइक? चलो एक एक
The
करके।
Frost Moon Scions? You
Moon
mean the people who believe in the moon goddess?
अच्छा
They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such
Yes.
simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences,
Yes,
no
they are
nothing.
pure soul.
Trying to earn a a little
वो
more from that lot is
they
like
are
trying
like
to
साधु
squeeze
संत
blood from a
ब्यूटी
stone.
देखकर अभय तो पागल हो
Still,
जाएगा हाँ ना
things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom.
लाइट कीपर्स के
And
बारे
when
में
that
भी पता
happens,
चल गया क्योंकि वो
that's
फ्लिंस
when
लाइट
business
कीपर
will
है
start to boom
पाटोई के बारे में
too.
क्या ही दे रहा है पूरा गेम के स्टार्टिंग से जान रहा है टेल मी अबाउट द नाइट्स ऑफ फेवनियस नाइट्स ऑफ फेवनियस फिर से ओ ये वाला
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? Still,
Frost Moon
things between
Scions
them and the
पता लिया
Fatui have gotten pretty tense.
पाटोई के बारे में
Everyone knows
पूछ ही
they're
लेते
here for the ancient.
कुछ
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau okay this is something new
A
Nights
bunch
of
of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me
क्या
started.
हरामी है बे
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before. But those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers.
ये
just thinking
चिंटू ने
about
इतने सारे दारू पिए छोड़ो
Oh,
कुछ
I
नहीं
almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing bit. Listen to my advice. Do not
The curatorium of secrets?
just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune. And she has a temper.
You're not just saying that to stop.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean?
इसका प्लान है
Of
इसका
course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean,
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
all right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3
boss
people
lady?
not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3
ओ
people most eager to trade
तानू
in
ये
favors.
इतना खतरनाक है
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience
Oh,
is so
she's
large.
from Sumeru.
You could fill 3
और
whole
मेरा
palaces
कैमरा
of
गया
Alcazar's. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangamabe didn't warn you.
हाँ चलो ठीक है तावी सोजो इसका लुक इतना तगड़ी क्यों है पूरा ग्रीन ग्रीन अब क्या करना है टॉक टू कैथरीन व्हाई अबे कोई वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट अभी नहीं करना है अच्छा हो गया लेट्स गो थोड़ा सही था हाय माय रोबोट सारे के सारे नसड़ी है यस
Hello. I was just about to start
सबसे
tracking
बड़ा
your
नसड़ी
whereabouts.
तो पुराने रीजन में था ग्रैनी
I did.
नशे पे धूत होके पड़ी
about
रहती
you?
है कहीं पे
Do you need
बुढ़िया
We've seen.
any progress with this?
No.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai, it is entirely
Aw.
कुछ तो कांड हुआ है But still I can just cycle.
Understood. In that case, what after all?
अच्छा आईना को
She
बस
was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod-
Good point. And since you
अच्छा
keep
ओके
mentioning her,
तो हम
we're
उसके
curious
पास
to make
जाएंगे
this list
स्पेसशिप
if
के
we
बारे
can
में बात
too.
करने
Understood.
जिसने इसको बनाया है
Then I'll handle navigation as before.
बिकॉज वो एक टेक्नोलॉजी है
ETA at the
स्पेसशिप
Clink Krumkake
और वो
crop
तो
shop.
रोबोट वो सब लेके ही खेलती है टेक्नोलॉजी इसलिए तो उसका हम जाके पूछेंगे कि उसको कुछ पता है कि नहीं और उसका साइज ये है ये चिंटू से जाके पूछेंगे हम कि इसने उतने 500 या कुछ साल पुराना स्पेसशिप देखा है कि नहीं इसका खुद का एज कितना होगा हाँ भाई भी नशड़ी है हाँ है ना तो मैं दूसरा टीम लेता है इसलिए जाना दिमाग रखा बस ये अकेला है Where is ये वाला. Where is my 3 baddies? चलो धूम मचाले करके. अरे इधर टेलीपोर्टर नहीं है 200 मीटर दूर. हाँ ओके टेलीपोर्टर पे है. चलो टेलीपोर्टर से ही जाएंगे. हम क्यों तक कष्ट उठाए. हाँ भाई भी नशेड़ी. हाँ भाई के बच्चे भी नशेड़ी. ये क्या उड़ रहा है. क्या है ये.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Huh? That's weird.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki?
अच्छा मून पावर यूज करना पड़ेगा.
Don't be scared. We'll get you out.
कैसे करूँ मून पावर यूज. अब ओह ओके.
Oh, it worked. Off you go now.
ये कौन आ रहा है. रिया
Don't go
29.
getting yourself caught again.
Bro, I am in a world quest. I can't let you join. देखो भाई रिया भी आ रही है बे मेरे. My God. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट बोल रहा. आर्कन क्वेस्ट. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट होता फिर भी मैं आने को दे देता क्योंकि वो हो जाता है. आर्कन क्वेस्ट में के टाइम में मैं किसी को नहीं जा सकता. ये क्या हो रहा है. कचरा उठा रहा है क्या ये सब.
Here we are. The
कचरा
place
दानी
I
पे
know
रहता
and
है.
I call home.
Whoa!
ये तो देख.
So many machines that.
That is correct.
Oh. Well, you were
Huh.
gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too.
Bro ये हेडसेट का
I
ये
want her
ऊपर
to
गया
see
तो
what
भाई
I've
इधर क्या
become.
बिजली होता है क्या?
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on.
I know.
क्या साला खा रहा है. कुछ से ठूस रहा है.
Ineffa, you're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes ago.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite. I know. I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time.
साला चुप चुप के खा रहा है.
Chocolate all over her mouth.
साली चुप
I
चुप के
know.
खा रहे.
While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh,
तीनों एक
shoot.
साथ खा गया.
When did
Bro.
you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
साली भुक्कड़.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she admits?
Calculation complete. Ino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on. I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy eats.
That is objectively not a teensy.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed it. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so...
I know.
इतने हरामी है वे. इमोशनल
I'm
ब्लैकमेल
very
चालू
sorry to
कर
have
दिया.
kept you waiting.
So, will I be able...
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am...
ये सब पढ़ते हैं
I
काम
know.
की चीजें
Allow me
नहीं
to...
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the
वारका
time.
को अंकल बोल रही है मतलब कितनी छोटी है ये
Inepha's told us all about you, too.
Huh? Really? Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship.
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all?
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship.
Exactly.
No.
Oh.
Nope means more specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never...
Huh.
What I know means is that you're...
Oh, so
Yep. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really...
But who would even do...
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history
इसको
by
कैसे ही
now.
पता होगा वो
If anyone
एंशिएंट
still has any leads on
स्पेसशिप
what
है
really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scion?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't...
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into...
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself.
क्रॉस मून साइंस
Just heard
मतलब
bits
जो
and
वो
pieces here and there.
हॉर्न वाले जो दिखे थे
They
वो
say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
वो तानो
Not sure
पास
exactly how
देखेंगे अब
it's
तो
meant to
हम
work. I can't get my head around anything that can't...
अब हमें जाना पड़ेगा मेरी क्यूटी के पास फिर से
Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
Aww.
Don't worry, we'll be...
Really? You promise?
ये ले पिंकी प्रॉमिस
Sounds like my...
I'll be staying to look after...
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find
I'm glad to hear that.
लेट्स गो ओ आईनो मिल गई नाइस वैसे ऑलरेडी था मेरे को एक कॉन्सोलेशन मिल गया चलो अब आई हैव टू गो देयर अच्छा बाहर निकल के ही होगा मुझे लगा डायरेक्ट यहाँ से टेलीपोर्ट मार लूंगा मैं फालतू अब जाके ये क्या है प्रॉब्लम सॉर्टिंग रोबोट ये भी ठीक है कहीं पे भी गड्ढा करके रख दिया कहाँ है प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग रोबोट इसकी माँ का छोड़ दिया सब बात में देखेंगे पहले हमको जाना पड़ेगा हिसी आइलैंड क्या अटक रहा है भाई बहुत ब्यूटीफुल एरिया है
Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here...
और भाई कोई कौन कौन है चैट पे 3 लोग देख रहे हो एक तो मेरा ही चल रहा है बाकी 2 कौन है ओह न्यू लबुबू भाई कितना क्यूट है
Hey, what was that?
ये तो उसके जैसा है।
Some sort.
ओह,
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there.
कितना क्यूट है।
What's... Huh. Doesn't seem
ये तो
able to
एकदम उसके
speak.
जैसा ही दिख रहा है। नाम भूल गया मैं। कोलंबिना।
No idea what she wants.
द मून गॉडेस। एकदम उसके जैसे ही दिखता है। छोटा सा।
She's following us. Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
कितना हरामी है बे, भगा दिया साली।
Hey, don't make it sound like Paimon some kind of meat. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her.
Let's go to Lama.
Bring it!
फिर से ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। बस उस लबूबू को देखने के लिए हम ऊपर आए।
Huh? Hey, look!
Let me take a look at your wound.
इवनिंग टाइम में और सुंदर दिख रहा है ये।
You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you're... You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be in...
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate. What was that? Oh.
अच्छा ये तो वही चिड़िया है जिसको हेल्प करा था।
She was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we have...
We did.
Oh. You're in...
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in it.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now...
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky!
What?
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But...
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely...
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared weird out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Notar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Okay, तभी उसके जैसे.
Can you understand what it's saying?
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Notar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Notar bring good fortune, given that it seems to have taken a liking to.
Really? Then you can start by help.
If you would hear more.
I see. Okay, so अभी चलते हैं इसके साथ. ये चीज़ मुझे ख़राब लगता है. चल के बहुत टाइम कंज्यूमिंग है. और वहाँ तक चल के जाना पड़ेगा ऐसे धीरे धीरे. मैं आगे भाग नहीं सकता कुछ. फोटो कौन ले रहा है? अच्छा ये.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Moonstones.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Come must. क्या? Moonfall से नहीं चलो. देखा. ये भी लूँगा. इस साइड से लामा को आसन करने के लिए काम आता है.
Lama! Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the high—
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested them. Please.
यहाँ पे भी one question. भाई बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन डाल दिए. कंप्लीट करते रहता है.
Try and stop me!
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many—
A story of the moon?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may in the distant past. To that had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet
Frost Moon है
brightest in
Columbina.
radiance. Her glow
ये स्टोरी तो
became
ऑलरेडी
the
इन्होंने बता
cold,
दिया था अपने वेबसाइट में.
undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious.
Iridescent साइड से वही जिस पे वो
Sounds like it all happened
उस
so
वहाँ
long
मार
ago.
के गिरा दिया था
So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moons survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why, as for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found.
Iridescent
What
moon
happened
का
to her
remnants
after
सारे
the
गिरे थे
war
abyss में.
remains a mystery.
That's why it's not.
Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
The red moon. Khan's crimson moon. This is the iridescent moon. Because इन्होंने जो वेबसाइट में वो डाला था उसमें दिखाया था कि एक
Yet,
मून
though
फूट
the
के
era
एबिस
of
में
the
गिर के
3
वहाँ का
moons
डार्क
has
एनर्जी
long
ऑब्जर्व कर रहा था.
since faded into legend, successive generations of frost moon scions have always passed down
And our
a
luck in this
prophecy
power.
that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the
Resolves.
end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass. Though not quite.
Lady Lauma!
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness...
Yes, के बच्चे को. घर में सब टूटे फूटे हैं.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience.
But we're Frost Moon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
हेट करते हैं कि इसकी बेटी खुद तबीयत खराब हो खुद का पड़ा है फिर भी नहीं ले जाए.
This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Lama?
Philomena, what if...
Dinner is ready.
I see, Cappy. Let her rest here for the night. I'll have...
All right. Thank you.
बहुत स्लो फेज में जा रहा है ये. बहुत ही स्लो फेज में जा रहा है.
Yeah. If there's anything at all.
Thank you for your kindness. For
9 घंटे में ये सभी बच्चे चला है क्या इनका?
Please do not be worried.
I don't think इसमें ज़्यादा कुछ है बस डिटेल्स और वो है स्टोरीज ही बताए पास्ट के बारे में कि कौन सा क्या है.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll...
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable,
someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Oi, nah. I'll take care of it.
Full throttle!
Phew. Paimon's so
ढोल
full.
बन गया बे.
That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
फिर से आ गए ये
Then
हराम
again,
खोर.
I guess that's what you'd expect from
क्या इस बार वो
savages.
लेके आए?
It's you! Those
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted.
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
पता नहीं तू.
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of AC Island, which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
I need a coffee.
Better hold down this time.
You poor lost lamb.
Transfiguration!
Light of the blazing sun!
Yalle.
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my...
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had...
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bully, but still. They mentioned a relic. Oh yeah, so this...
I see. So you stood by us, but let us continue this conversation.
इस बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हैं अभी. चलिए तो ये सुबह I want this in my collection. These are very beautiful. Shiny balls. Statue of Columbina. Moon goddess. भाई बहुत सारे हैं. Oh my god. इस एरिया में कितने सारे पड़े हैं तो.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it instantly realizing that this was the According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments, fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those and the Fatui have been judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess.
What the hell?
Why would she join the Fatui then?
Moon goddess Fatui join
That
करते हैं?
too is a question I've struggled with.
तभी वो लोग
But
इधर
even at the
इतना वो
best of
जमा पाए.
times, understanding other people's choices is difficult. Plus, forgive me, there I go again.
Honestly,
Since ancient, successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant.
we heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
साले बड़बड़ाते रहता है.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust. Both in... Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in...
Oh, really?
Secret
So,
chamber.
when's the next
Moon
moon
prayer
prayer
time.
night?
Okay, मतलब
Judging
एक
from the
particular
tides
time
this
में होता है.
evening,
It's like
a
a
little less than 2 months.
festival or something.
Huh? Does that mean...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the sea...
Oh... Guess we've...
I am truly sorry that But, as the moon chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us... If I may be so bold, what does...
Family.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or...
Why are you asking this?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess... I've just never met anyone with... It's getting late, and you two
I
must
think
be
she
rather
is hiding
tired
something.
too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have some...
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some...
Understood.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always look...
Let's go. थोड़े बॉल्स उठा लेते हैं, चल जाए, क्योंकि ये बाद में काम आ ही जाएगा कहीं पे। फिर मुझे बाद में कलेक्ट करना नहीं पड़ेगा ज़्यादा, बहुत पड़ा है। थर्टी मिलेंगे, ये 30, ये मिलेंगे 30, ये इतने कम क्यों?
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
What the hell? Simon bloody hell. साली स्नोर कर रही है। Wait. I have to check something. Oh, what a
Hey,
beautiful
what are
music.
you doing? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Let's go. आइस पेविल चाहिए तो लामा के लिए चाहिए. चला क्या सोचती. What is this? Oh, भाई. Oh, भाई. Let's go. Why kitas? Okay, this is the place. Is that Columbina? कितना मस्त जगह है. Okay, so this is that stone जो मून का टुकड़ा है जो गिरा था.
Who goes there? How
What a
did you
beautiful
get in
voice.
here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh my god.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
This is so beautiful.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess.
Bro, इसके पैर कितने लंबे हैं?
Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki, This Lonatar. Did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done all I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
भाई अपने पे बड़ बढ़ाई ये
Wait, Lumine?
ये दल्ली किधर से आई
Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred...
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our...
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I...
साथ जाना चलो ओके आ गए हम now what where is the marrow
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter and...
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak. Yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh?
what
But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for...
It's not...
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you. But after all this time apart, I trust you. I still do. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. While the journey... I'll wait as long as it...
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrows. It holds the answer. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for your... I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. if this choice
A bit late for that.
But maybe, even if it fades. You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my.
Let's go.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your...
I know. Present.
As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
मुझे ताल पे कुछ काला लग रहा है। इतने ब्रदर कर रहा है तो ये साले भाग
Looks
क्यों
like
जाती
this is the first trial.
What is this? उधर कैसे जाए? Oh. Yes.
Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay, I'll leave it.
Yeah, करो। क्या कर रही है? Abyssal power use कर रही है। अरे नहीं हुआ शिट
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
भाई उसके लिए सीधा रास्ता ही बना।
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
What can you? This is my chest. I will go first. I am older brother. क्या है इधर? कुछ नहीं है। साली धोखे दी। आगे जाना है क्या? अरे जल्दी यार। चल जल्दी आ गई।
A wide open space.
Slimes.
Was that it? What a letdown. Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, why don't we have ourselves a little Let's see if you're
You're on.
क्या मुझे
I
इधर लेकर
won't
लड़ना
lose to
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping on me.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
साला इधर अरे मेरा चार्ज ही नहीं हो रहा साढ़े हराम को
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in
No, I just
Been too busy practicing. Let's keep moving.
आना रुकता है क्या मेरी बहन की अरे क्या है अरे ठहर जाए एक जगह Too much space.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site.
It's ahead. Inside, but
Can you open it using...
do you think it... Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly... Let me give it a try.
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
But then there's the others.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
No. कितने ट्रायल्स है साले। तो जब रिचुअल होता है तब क्या वो लोग ये करते हैं पूरा।
Stay on your toes now.
ये देखो।
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
वैसे मुझे कुछ करने की जरूरत है, खुद ही जा रहा हूँ।
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just...
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure?
Maybe because, you know...
Maybe that.
Ether. Let the...
Lumine.
This is a night of miracle. This is our adventure.
Nice. That was cool.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attack.
मैं क्यों करूँ?
Don't forget to heal yourself.
मुझे मारना।
Watch out. Time for the finishing blow.
इनको कुछ
Stay focused. Dodge its attack.
bro, they need to work on traveler fighting style.
Nicely done.
भाई क्या है यार,
Flawless
इतना
execution.
टाइम हो गया, इतने
Could've
तगड़े
pulled it
तगड़े
off
कैरेक्टर्स
without
निकल
your
लिए
backup.
और ट्रैवलर क्या कर रहा है
Not
अभी भी
too
स्वॉट
shabby
डैश।
at all.
As for what you were...
Spent more time with me.
Something like... Instead of just running off and expecting you to...
Wait a sec.
That goes without... Come on. Time to claim the treasure.
Oh. That's the treasure for me. इन्हीं से चलती है। ये हेडफोन पूरा I have to clean it.
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether.
तू खुद जाना।
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
Bro, खुद भी तो ले सकती है तू। इसको क्यों भेज रहा है?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
या लूमिन फिर से लूमिन गयो फिर से गयो। तो हम कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
Lumine!
The deads.
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am due. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving. Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise...
बंदा एक रात में वहां से वहां जाके फिर से इतना कांड करके वापस आ गया। हाउ स्टोरी को माने तो तब तक इन स्टोरी तो टेलीपोर्टर नहीं है। Oh, thank you. Oh, you know, I can take it later, I guess. Wait. Yes, I can take it later.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Good morning? When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk. The best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
सुबह सुबह पूरा स्टोरी फैल भी गया.
What happened?
See what I mean? The sacred relic of theirs. It's been...
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha town.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, they're sacred relics. Who in Teyvat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was a bunch of
Look at his
good-for-nothing,
face,
rule-breaking,
bro.
troublemaking Fatui. Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon. What is it? Huh? Okay,
Start.
just... Hey!
पकड़ के खींच
Paimon's
के
not
ले
a
जा.
baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm. Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they... No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse... Meow? Are we supposed... No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure... Huh? It's heading into that room!
But, like I told you already, that's just... Huh? Another client.
The head.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Comedic element डाला है.
Something I can do for you.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I see. We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then...
I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination... In that case, Lauma, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a...
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right.
What kind of commission is... Surely it's not... to recover...
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler. To help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
कौन सा वाला दोनों ही फनी है ये
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
What?
No.
What are you?
Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
Let me shit. Want ice cream?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem...
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or... Exactly. Are you wondering if you're... Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any
Guys,
chance of
कौन-कौन देख
infiltrating
रहा
that
है?
facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the
What is she? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the... All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no...
Boss, I'm back!
What the hell? रिपोर्ट ठाक क्या आ रही है रे?
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after
ये
dark?
कौन है बे?
Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its
outfit.
grip and... Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Yehoda. Nice name.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Bro, look at her. Look, bro.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test?
Yeah.
I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just... So...
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you.
Huh? Oh, what have I gotten myself in?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
What the fuck?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside.
Bro, that is too
Without
funny.
me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Bro, this is too funny. फायर करा फिर उसको भेजा. फिर अगर वो लोग फटुई वाले आए पूछेगा है कौन तो बोलेगा we don't know, we fired her.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
कितना टाइम हुआ वैसे स्ट्रीम का?
Was it really, though?
बस 2 घंटा
As
बस
far as
अभी भी
but the truth
बहुत लंबा
is,
स्टोरी
so
बाकी है थोड़ा सा स्पीड रन
perhaps it
करते
is
हैं
something best. Thank you both for
थोड़ा सा
understanding.
मेन स्टोरी दिखाया जाता है स्पीड रन करके बिकॉज टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है 9 घंटे का स्टोरी है 12 घंटे के ऊपर निकल जाएगा अगर इतना हम धीरे धीरे इसको जो इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग्स है हम उसी पे कॉन्सेंट्रेट करेंगे Why skip it? Skip it like hell, baby.
Bring it. Try and stop me.
अरे कैसे होगा? थोड़ा ऊपर चलते हैं। क्या जगह है ये? एंट्रेंस कहाँ है? क्या चीज है? What are these? चक्रिया कहाँ पे है? Let's meet Loma here. अब थोड़ा फिर से डोमेन खेलेंगे बट नाउ वी कैन फ्रीली मूव
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed,
Achha, shit.
Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like from as far back as I can remember. The first words I ever learned were,
Wow,
Back then, I didn't know it. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. But I...
Let's freaking go at cutscene.
Whoa! Your antlers are...
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was the...
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. Like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power. Enough to keep it all from overwhelming. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't say. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon? Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a... And now that you have...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself... You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
She's very beautiful.
What
And
exactly do
elegant
you mean by up in the
and so
clouds?
cold.
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moons. I asked her what the frost moons...
Yeah? So...
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scion. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scion, I want to but with the Fatu...
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy has caught in as traveler, Paimon. We'll have to continue this...
We'll come too!
फिर से क्या हो गया? टपक हुए को नहीं बोलना चाहिए. क्या हुआ तुझे? छोड़ बोल रहा. पहले मैं चेस्ट उठा लूं.
Adventure worth remembering.
I am so...
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Because there is no fucking moon goddess.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
क्या करेगी ये? What? Silver blood?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now, but...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed,
अबे हर चीज में लूमिन करता रहता है ये.
hearing you say that puts my heart...
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatu. But I now understand that the
Champ के अंडे, let's go.
Wow.
Hey, watch your step.
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost...
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too. Just... Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay?
इसका
Bye.
क्या लफड़ा है बे? दिमाग में इस वक्त क्या ब्लेंडर भरा है?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
What?
Wow, she sure
क्या छोड़ मोड़ के जा रही है क्या कहीं?
So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Hey, no harm in trying. Let's see. How about Ineffa's should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's been...
बनाना पड़ेगा.
All right, food's packed. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient?
लबू इधर ही गेट कीपर पे लग गया. They are having a beautiful Labubu gatekeeper. Why? Let's study for that. Wow. उधर कैसे चढ़ गई ये?
Remind. A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
Paimon के साथ cheat हो गया.
traveler. Oh, there you are.
Look at that.
Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down. So... Hey, she's actually playing along!
You know the moon in the sky isn't
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it. The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who is it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so the real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it...
Now purple.
What's wrong?
Trading.
should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Really? Lauma asked... Uh-oh. Paimon still got some little crumb cut. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written right now.
Let's go. थोड़ा लेंदी था बड़ा अच्छा dive यहाँ तक हो गया 95 let's use this first one.
Can I...
Oh, shit.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
साले पगली ऐसे मत आया कर।
Huh? Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full. Might I also... The Master That woman... The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town. I was Regardless, Miss Yehoda.
I know.
Perhaps you could take
the Traveler, but...
Bring it!
करना क्या है ये बुक का? ओके convert and book कितने characters बचे हैं? Okay, these are the characters left. Never I know the मिलते रहना है बस जिधर भी दिख जाए. Another moon. इधर तो गया. चमक क्यों रहा है? ये Nod-Krai में आप switch करते. Let's go. Let's go. I need some break. बहुत देर से बैठा हूँ मैं. थोड़ा मैं कैमरा ब्रेक ले लेता हूँ. फोन को भी थोड़ा सा ठंडा होने दो. बहुत देर से मेरा फोन कैमरा ऑन. I am taking some break. मैं बहुत देर से बैठा हूँ. थोड़ा वॉकिंग पे. मैं इतना देर लंबा नहीं बैठ सकता हूँ. Guys, I'll be back in a few minutes.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little picture This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, this land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Nod-Krai, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for
My
adventurers
potted plant
from
on the
all
porch
walks
has
of
died
life.
again.
Wouldn't
I
you
was
agree?
watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Snezhnaya, take a little picture myself.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Snezhnaya, take a little picture myself. This land holds nothing but promise for
My potted
adventurers
plant on the
from all
porch has
walks of
died
life.
again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
My potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? You better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra myself. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I better get you some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Snezhnaya, take a little picture myself. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, this land holds nothing but
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hello. Right, yes.
This land holds nothing but
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I don't think the watch will last long.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, let's go.
Let the mountain's veins boil! You two! Time to end
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down.
Bring it!
कचरा आइटम बोलते
Be sanctified.
Get to work! Show no mercy! Letting brave names echo! Suffer the wrath of Eatly!
Bow your head.
Strike a pop!
रोटेशन कुछ भी और मतलब तो वो रोटेशन
Silence.
दीवार पे थोड़ा अटैक वाले दे दो शिट 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 all shit wait attack percentage
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Bring it! Fulfill our path! Strike a pose!
Settle down.
300 bloody triplets shit 300 crit damage still not
Shower new praise! Time to shine! Show no mercy! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the mighty be humble.
You two! Time to end them!
Bow your head.
plus 56 the max
Silence.
56 max with 82 crit rate. This is not funny, man. Not a single क्या डिफेंस पे डिफेंस पकड़ाता है पता नहीं ब्रो इस सब स्टैट तो है ही थर्ड क्लास मेन स्टैट तो ढंग का दे दे बहन के लड़ो क्या ही बोले अच्छा ये टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक भी नहीं है Bloody hell.
for
अरे
another
लास्ट टाइम ये
workshop.
टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक कर देना चाहिए था। ये तो लेके जाता जल्दी ट्रैवलिंग में इजी पड़ता है। और ये फूल तो मुझे चाहिए भी नहीं थी, ये चीज़ से oh, yeah.
Rev the engines!
Let's go. कौन खड़ा है वो? Nice location, nice location. Two people are watching.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
क्या एरर क्या आ रहा है ये एरर क्यों आ रहा है मुझे वो समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second.
Where's the key
Have you
frame?
been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something. You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight act. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road. Everyone ready? Yeah? All right then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling act. Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during...
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Maintenance intern.
Never underestimate interns. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's self...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost,
इधर से तो जा सकते हैं.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side.
Honey,
It'll be a
Arpan
lot
quest, yes.
stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just
By the way,
charge
Anit,
straight
welcome to the
in.
stream.
But that'll mean dealing with, although I might be able to switch them to training.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Long time.
Hey, I told you, we're still pretty
क्या ये
close to the
फंसा ही
entrance.
बाद में जाके मुझे लग
Surely
रहा
they'll
है.
call the whole thing off once they see. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good
ये
to me.
बाद में ले जाकर डुबाएगी
If we
पूरी
can
टीम.
avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. Okay, just don't forget, whatever you do. Let's see.
पूरे खानदान को बता दो.
No kidding.
आंधे लग जाएंगे
Nefa told
पहले
me
आने
about
से पहले
something like
already.
this before. I
वार्निंग
can't
मिल
believe
चुका है
that
कुछ भी
dumb
उल्टा सीधा
robot
करा
app.
तो
All
आंधे
you
लग
gotta
जाएंगे.
do is this.
वरना
And the
नहीं
recon
bro.
bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Yes,
Go
and
with the
what is
flow.
this?
What about the
Wow.
second one? You skipped that.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Going with the flow, guys. Let's go with the flow. What flow is it? Oh, let's go. Okay. Let's go. What? Acha, okay, shit. I'll head on top. Oh my. भाग लो तो पता कैसे चला इनको हेलो फुल फ्लिंस फ्लिंस चाहिए फ्लिंस का करूंगा क्या मैं बता
There's someone up ahead.
I want that beauty.
Move it, soldier.
Yeah.
The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander.
But
night shift.
I didn't get
Just
that
our
beauty.
luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best.
Look at her
If I
waist.
suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. Let me see. Stay calm. Stay calm.
वाटर पावर कहाँ अटक गया मैं अरे चढ़ जा इसका क्या करूँ मैं Let's go. Let's go. धीरे 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 बाय द वे क्या कैसा चल रहा है सबका किसने फ्लिंस निकाला बाय द वे किसने निकाला क्या इसको क्या मैं तोड़ सकता हूँ क्या? कुछ नहीं हो रहा, फायदा नहीं। ओह शिट।
What do we do now? There are guards here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go.
La 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 la.
Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
ये क्या है?
Security verification? With 10 questions?
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much?
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Fine.
Let's go. You can do it.
Do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I'm...
What is the mode?
Question 5. The
सीधा 5
name
में
of the
चल।
harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with... This one should be... The Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID.
By the way, कौन
And
कौन
it's
है?
timed? Okay, I actually got them all right.
Who wants me
what a
to pull in
miracle.
planes?
Not bad, Yehoda.
Hey,
बताओ।
that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui, the bots have
I
taken
have
the
one
command.
pull.
They're moving off. Let's get going while the
No,
coast
I
is
have not
clear.
one pull. I have 3 pulls, I guess. Two pulls here, 270 here. 50 और मिल जाए तो मैं... अरे नहीं 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 इधर से जाना है। भाई एक तो स्क्रीन ये इतना ऊपर है ना।
Didn't think they'd even cut off
Guys,
the
whoever
supply of Kuv
new
hockey.
in the stream,
They're
please
being
like
really cautious.
and subscribe.
If
Please
we
support
can
this
somehow divert
small
some
YouTuber.
emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
Nice example.
You should probably just ask Aino.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right?
Yes.
Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Where is the bucket
Judging
of
from the
water?
concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's Let's move the recon bots above them out of...
कैसे करें? क्या होता है?
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Okay. What do I have to do now? ये क्या चीज़ है? Portable charging. Okay. Right. That's the last one. I guess this one.
Time to plug in the charging component.
I can go just from here. Easy peasy.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Let's go.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well,
छोटे से डब्बे के अंदर
it is
कैसे
a
घुस-
cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh,
कैसे
having
बैठे हैं ये
antlers
लोग?
must be inconvenient at times like these.
भाई ट्रैवलर का तो मजा आ गया होगा.
What's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward.
अब निकलोगे
Am I
कैसे?
gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw up, No, wait a sec.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry. This was
अच्छा. Let's go then.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'm
so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you
Oh.
are. I'll
इसने तो
figure
scam कर
something
दी.
out.
भाई ये तो हरामी निकली.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so...
I'm checking what
laser?
Oh,
We see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand this. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input.
Okay. ये क्या हो रहा है मुझे?
Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
अरे नहीं 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 नहीं.
About the flagship.
Clockwise घुमाएगा तो क्या
Too
होगा?
far. And besides,
Let's go.
we're not exactly in with the locals.
अरे? Okay, shit. Yeah.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
यहाँ से clockwise अगर
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Like this, right?
yes yes yes. चलो हो गया.
Oh, we made it to the other side. Well, but the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress,
क्या कर
that's
रही है?
great. But you... Deep breath. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key, which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it. This is crazy, Yehoda! Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause... confirm! Am I? Whoa. This... Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Let's go.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing
इतना
like that.
dust.
Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
करना क्या?
Let me see.
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see... guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
यार कहाँ पे साफ करना होता?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Let's go, bitches.
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
What's the point? Go the race now.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Oh, Tenu!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm
Yehoda.
fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much... Alright, looks like... Come on, hop in. Let's take it for...
Leave this place.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
हो गया।
All done. Let's keep moving.
क्या जगह बना के रखे हैं ये लोग? थोड़ा सिंपल नहीं बना सकते? सारा फटा हुई हो तो कुछ भी करोगे क्या?
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui Zaprichniki.
Huh? The terminal's still... Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Come on, none of this is important, right? Access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages!
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping. Seems like Seriously? Insufficient. Looks like that's about all.
Based on what we know so far, it seems I could...
If they've gotten their...
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town! Deals...
Nod-Krai hot dog. Let's go. Yes. लेवल तो कर दिया है 90 लेवल का दे दिया इसको oh my god full EM building C3 oh my god full maxed artifacts talents nice.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
अरे ये तो आ तो गया मेरे पास इसको वापस कैसे भेजूं
Flores, protect us.
Water jet!
आइए लुगाने और कहाँ से फायर कर रहा है करना सॉल्व द मैकेनिज्म अगर इसको पूरा ब्रेक डाउन करना है अरे नहीं 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 गिरना नहीं है कहाँ से ओके टेक इट and break it. Take it. There's another breakpoint.
Receive my blessing.
Go! Bombs away!
Its attacks are getting faster!
Go!
Almost there. We're almost there.
So next. पूरा मूनस्टोन से वर्क कर रहा है.
Finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
But you... Hey! You spotted it first. Shouldn't you...
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, they don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Smoke bombs नहीं लाए, ninja बनेंगी. ये क्या हो रहा है?
The ground, it's shaking.
What? ये किसी तरह कैनन था क्या? Maki. What the fuck, bro?
Wait,
Surface of the water?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for—
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me,
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for everything you've done.
This has nothing to do with the commission or—
Let's go then.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what?
Let's go. ये तो फर्स्ट फेज है, इसके बाद नेक्स्ट सेकंड फेज है फ्लिंट्स वाला. इसमें ही मेरा कितने घंटे निकल गए? 4 घंटे. फ्लिंट्स वाला अभी तक बाकी है. यार दिस खत्म. अभी तक हमें मून मैरो मिला नहीं है. भाई ये पूरे Why the surface look like a moon? म्यूजिक भी तगड़ा हो गया अब तो. ऐसा लग रहा है कोई ड्यून का.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet.
What? Me? Have I? It's not. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if.
Bro, look at that funny face.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
What the
How could
hell?
this be? Huh? Wilhelmina? What's going on
Sally
here?
traitor?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You...
Yes.
When?
For what?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Okay, हाँ क्या chance देगा?
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading...
Okay, ये सीन है तो यही लेके भागी थी.
They've opened the secret chamber? Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time.
Then
If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This
Wow.
could be my ticket to joining them.
हरामी तो है.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers... Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Wilhelmina. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up,
This
I'm
character
out of
was
here.
fun.
No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand
अगर
up to your fate.
इसको
Turns out,
इनसे
you are a
अलग
great
रहना
enchanter
था
after all.
तो चले जाते कोई
But
और
you were
नेशन पे
right
जाकर
about one
रहने दो
thing. I haven't
पट्टुई को ज्वाइन
considered
करके
Kissy
क्या उखाड़
Island my
लेगी ये
home for a long
भाई सुमेरु चला जाता उनके साथ रह लेता
Time to go.
वहाँ रिसर्च लैब पे जगह मिल जाती भाई
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina.
बहुत अच्छे से रह
As
लेते
soon as the new moon
Shit.
rises.
And I guess I
इसका
won't be around
माइंडसेट
to
ही
see
इविल है
it.
क्या ही होगा
Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
What? She cut her arm.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Oh, look at her aura.
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself.
Let's go.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses. Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back? A little ahead of schedule, aren't you? Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
What?
What's going on?
Oh,
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Okay. The ghost wild hunts. Let's go, bitches.
Take your true
Let me
form.
show
Burn it
what
down.
I can do.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
By ordinance divine.
Breath from the sky.
Yeah. और कौन आ रहा है? तेरी बैंड की। आजा। करे क्या जिम करेगा?
My will embodied. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Pyroclastic surge.
These things just keep coming! Is there anything we can do?
The hell, bro?
Rise with the sun.
Cryo incarnate.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Breath from the sky. Full throttle.
Let's begin.
Let engraved names echo. Take your true form. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh shit.
A moment, please.
My will. Use that device to seal them away.
No. मुझे तो
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
मुझे तो मजा आ रहा है. Let's go. Not that hard.
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbooks. Careful. It's
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
What? It's bro. ऐसा लग रहा है हेल में आ गया है. डार्कर देन एबिस जो हमने उधर देखा था नेटलैंड में. तो व्हाट इज दिस? कैसे फाइट करना पड़ेगा? बाहर में जाओ. Here the light. क्या था? कुछ सामने कुछ. I think I have to follow this ghost. Yes.
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
What, Lumin? ये कहाँ से है?
Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
तो करना पड़ेगा.
Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
वही
What do
तो.
you mean?
हाँ
If
अचानक
I
से
may
ये
be
कैसे
so
टपके?
bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among
Yeah,
those who
अचानक से कैसे
entered the
टपके?
final chamber,
But
there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether! Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
What do you mean by it belongs to
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us? Has been abandoned?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
That's beautiful cutscene.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Yes, he is. इसको क्या होगा?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? Yeah, but that's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad...
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most...
Looks like... the...
Lauma?
एनर्जी खत्म है.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little...
No, he's different.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
The questless... ओके इसके लिए एक और कुछ करना पड़ेगा ये भी ठीक है भाई करते हैं no wait add more hours in that
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But, and even if you managed it, dig it out. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on, and you, on the other hand.
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here.
We're plotting and scheming, but my co-conspirators disagree. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do. From a short girl with a metal arm and... Oh, of course you can keep talking like that, so I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler.
Huh?
इसको थोड़ा सा skip करता हूँ
Trust me, Paimon. You would not... don't misunderstand. Although, that I was over... This ability is...
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep, but no matter where I go, when I stand, they argue loudly.
ये वाला मैं
Waking
skip
up to
कर
the
रहा
sound of
हूँ
birds chirping is pretty...
As for me, I've lived... Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a store. Don't worry. Here we are. What you...
Oh, must be a...
Do not worry. This little
Huh? Nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds...
That's true. Each time I...
Huh! What a thieving little weasel! But considering that it's... How about... Can't get...
Come on, be not... To retrieve the lunar... If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which
Operate the device. बढ़ा कितना गया What the hell? Operate the device within the moon mirror. वही तो कर रहा हूँ लेकिन ऑपरेट करके करना क्या किधर ऑपरेट करना Okay.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Hey! टूट गया.
Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
जल्दी खींच. Oh, निकल गया. Let's go.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, he probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lauma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the Moon Chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon Scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying?
It says that the Traveler is the best.
Travelers is the
From now on.
best.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's all— Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all. Just here will do.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare.
Well, it's the real value lies in the stories behind it.
Cool. Well,
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. And after that, forgive me, I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. And I've heard of your many travels into secret and on your future travels. If you you have my sincere gratitude. This one's
awesome! Thanks so much!
Join a meeting point construction unlocked. Oh. लूना ओके इन्होंने पूरा तोड़ मोड़ दिया है ये भाई कितना अच्छा है इसका मैसेज I will continue with the crystals. जीने लगा हूँ क्या टाइम हुआ 9 बज गए एक बार डिस्कॉर्ड चेक करता हूँ Return to 11 over.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
मैं तो एंटर कर गया था इधर पूरी से चालू
Oh, you're back. I just made...
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left?
Wait a sec, how did you... Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you?
Never?
Hey,
and how do you need it? All right.
Thank you.
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for...
Traveler, Paimon, a lot...
Hey, don't mention it.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to forgive me.
That's fine. We're gonna be a Nod-Krai for.
Thank you, but there's another problem.
Huh?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The Moon Chanter who did this. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well... Here. Feel its power.
Whoa! It went into your...
How is that? Are you feeling... Astonishing. Not even the slightest... Well...
चांद को अंदर डाल दिया बे हिस्ट्री देखना है
special abilities, but
मेन मोटिव से ही भटक रहा है
you never fail to amaze.
Did I miss something? Just
yes. And it was nothing short of a...
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest.
Thank you, Nefer. I really
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that Wild Hunt attack?
Yeah,
and on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt, too.
I must say...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't...
On that note, Traveler, we'll take it back off your hands as soon as the Wild Hunt's been taken care of. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading...
Hey, we're coming with you! Though...
That alone me...
जाना पड़ेगा एक बार इधर एक बार उधर एक बार इधर एक बार उधर एक बार इधर एक बार उधर वही चल रहा है The truth.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now,
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief. while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was confusion.
Oh.
I respect their choice. If we meet again someday, others saw. They said they used.
Sounds like a win!
Thank you. Though, do I really come across? That's a bit of a hard one. It brings me, by the way. But for now, I want to enjoy this feeling.
Let's go. फर्स्ट अब हमने कंप्लीट करा, लगभग 5 घंटा लग गया। हाँ, उसमें मैंने ब्रेक लिया था शायद से आधा घंटा का, वो शॉर्ट क्वेस्ट भी था, वो ज़्यादा देर Okay, one done. Now this one with flames. इसमें हमें मिलेगा flames को। दोनों जब कंप्लीट हो जाएगा, got this 500 lovely primos in our pocket. इतना घंटा घिसने के बाद क्या मिला हमें? 60 प्रीमोजेंस उधर और 30 नहीं, हाँ इधर एक पुल। दो कॉन्स्टलेशन आएंगे पे इसका it's a good one. Name card change करूँगा। Wait. How is the new name cards? Oh, this good card. This one looks so good. अच्छा ये इसका खास नहीं है फ्लेम्स का। आई थॉट ये अच्छा होगा थोड़ा, इससे अच्छा तो मुझे ये लगा। ये लैंटर्न पकड़ा दिया है, थोड़ा इसका थोड़ा हॉरर एलिमेंट है इसमें यहाँ दिख रहा है, बट यहाँ तो ज़्यादा वो समझ में नहीं आ रही। इधर उसके आईज है। ये भी कलरफुल्स वाले ये मैंने कंप्लीट कर दिया। This was looks good. इसका है पार्ट 2 के बाद ये मिल जाएगा। तो this battle pass ये सारे कार्ड्स हो गए मुझे। तो मेरे पास मेरा स्क्रॉल नहीं है। This will be nice part. कौन सा नाम लो? सेलेस्टियल अब ये कब आया वो? बस मैंने ही ऐड करा है। ओ भाई ये क्यूट है। यस बस सब आप लाइक
How many forging?
स्पेशली ना व्हाट काइंड ऑफ स्पेशली। अच्छा एनिवर्सरी रिकैप ये तो मैंने कर लिया। Not important for me. Now let's jump to the next. I guess पूरा आज नहीं हो पाएगा
Do
ये।
I still have to finish? Let's.
बस
One, two. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
हेलो क्या सीन है? क्या हुआ? अच्छा
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Discord का आवाज कम है। हाँ ठीक है।
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town!
ये कब जाएगा बोल रहा था?
Considering what what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
तो आज होगा कल जाएगा तो आज तो वो पैकिंग वैकिंग
Dying to know
में
something,
बिजी नहीं
aren't
है
you? You totally zoned out just
क्या
now.
बोला दोपहर को शाम को
I
आएगा
can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders
रात को
tonight.
आएगा बोला था
Don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've already Naya.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the...
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your age?
Huh.
हाँ स्टोरी खत्म कहाँ हुआ है
That's what he
9
said he was
घंटे का
gonna do
स्टोरी है
anyway.
अभी तो फर्स्ट पार्ट
He
ही हुआ
hasn't contacted me about that yet.
अभी तो फर्स्ट
As
हाफ
per
ही हुआ
standing
है
orders, he should be
फर्स्ट
leading
हाफ
a
खत्म
team to
हुआ
root
अभी
out the
सेकंड
wild
हाफ
hunt.
चालू हुआ
But I haven't
ये अभी
received any
जाएगा
reports for
4-5
a while
घंटे का
now.
है अभी
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes.
So, he made the call for backup on his own
अगर
initiative?
स्पीड रन करो तो हो जाएगा
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over...
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms,
this
refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper...
What? No! Absolutely not!
Yeah?
Let me think, all right? It should take...
ये मैं 2021 से खेल रहा हूँ
3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters
ये तो मैं
than there are
2021 से
fungi
खेल
and
रहा हूँ
Sumeru
आज
by
से
then?
थोड़ी है मैं बस बीच में बंद कर
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust
No
me.
like हुआ है, एक
Just
like
take
कोई
this.
कर दो भाई, 10 like
and
complete हो
this.
जाएंगे.
Whoa! This book is
आपका.
so heavy. And what is this?
Manual.
You can use
इतना
Beep
मोटा?
Boopitsa to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might
5
just cut
घंटा
our
हुआ
time to
है.
fire down by a whole 2/3.
5 घंटा कंप्लीट हो गया. अभी भी 4 साढ़े 4 घंटे के ऊपर.
I'll go with you.
चलेगा.
Nice. So
अगर
you
खींचा
check the
तो मैं.
outside and Anefa
तो 9,
inside.
10, 11,
Come find me in the control room
12,
once you're done.
1 बजे तक खत्म हो
Cool.
जाना चाहिए.
Instructions received.
अगर जल्दी से.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while—
Hey, a little snacking will also improve. Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! What? Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Yeah. ओ तनु 11 लाइक हो गए. नाइस नाइस.
wow! What do you know? Aino was right. We got this
Your
working without
shampoo.
understanding.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see.
भाई
Should be just
बुक
like
का
checking the
साइज देखो.
dictionary,
मैनुअल
right?
बुक है कि क्या?
The matching result for this symbol is
चेक पास.
check passed. All systems normal.
Well, as they say, no.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all the.
Go to the next part. बारह करूँ. हाँ हाँ. वापस. लाइट बढ़ेगा तभी तो मजा आएगा ना वीडियो.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time, huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Oh. We need to
to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple,
Okay.
red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical... Alright, one...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent.
Good eye!
Really, I'd have liked to...
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that
तो ये
earlier?
सब चीजें skip करूंगा मैं. ये 12 लाइक हो गए. Let's go baby. हो गया सिग्नल कलेक्टेड. 13 लाइक हो गए. ओ भाई धपाधप बढ़ रहा है बे.
A big... we gotta take... Maintenance is the description of... Phew, that was a real...
Yeah, good work indeed. But...
सिग्नल इनपुट. अरे उड़. ये तो खा बैठे बैठे होंगे. रुक 14 करता हूँ. आज तेरी पहन. धपाधप लाइक बढ़ रहा.
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we... What do you think? Maintenance works easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Cannon is ready, baby. अब होगा धमाके.
Paimon took him for
14
the stony
likes.
type at first, but he's
Yeah.
actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for
Amar
him here,
baby.
huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check
यहाँ
against
पे
the
14
recorded
दिखा रहा है
data.
मेरे फोन में.
Yes.
ये अगर मैं डैशबोर्ड खोल
This
रहा तो उसमें 13
component is
दिखा रहा
approaching
है.
its
क्या कोई
replacement
बग
that
वग है
the
क्या?
cannon will generate immense recoil. A novel analogy, this component is estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes.
Crumb cake.
Would you like a crumb? Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
What?
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient
Thanks for the treat.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thanks. Things went great over here too.
मुझे लग रहा है ये
So, as we
आज
agreed,
10 बजे
I'll
स्टार्ट
have the
करेगा.
cannon up
मैं भी
and
चल
firing in
देखते
no
हैं.
time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably...
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other
खेलेगा
sites
क्या
should
है?
have
वो
sent
बताया
reports
भी
back
कृष्ण.
here, and I'll need to sort
बताया
them
भी
out
है वो.
promptly.
Righty then.
10 बजे भी स्ट्रीम करेगा तो किस चीज का करेगा?
Bet this huge cannon's a real
सुबह तक
sight when
DVD
it
कर लिया.
fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire...
10 बजे तो मैं खाना
We
खाने
can help
जाऊंगा
fix
तब.
it after all.
थोड़ा सा.
It'd be weird if we... Oh yeah. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, Just
डेढ़
be
दो
sure
घंटा
not
हो
to
गया
miss
एक
my
ही जगह
masterpiece
बैठा
in
हूँ.
action.
हाँ फैस्मो ठीक है. करना क्या? Underground, go to the flagship tab. Okay. इधर का जा रहे हो?
Paimon, are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had. Oh, come on.
Phasmophobia.
Excuse me, are you guests?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh! Paimon, we'll be heading to Hisi Island later, and if Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does... the thought of... Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Yeah,
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help.
अच्छा सा फोटो डाल दो यार.
To get the medicine.
चलो आँख
And
बंद
she should
करके
be back
उठाओ
any
ना.
moment now. If
आँख
you
तो
have
खुला
nothing
रहता
else
मेरा.
to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
थोड़ा lights तो color में change करते. Where's application की तरह इसका lights का.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
मैं क्या करूँ एसएस लेते टाइम पे ऐसा ही आ गया था. कैसा लग रहा है? एडिटिंग तो सही है. ये लाइट मुझे चेंज करना पड़ेगा. नया लाइट मंगाना पड़ेगा. इसका लफड़ा हो गया है. ये वाइट पे स्विच नहीं करता. Light is fucked up. Low brightness भी है. अब फिर भी थोड़ा ठीक है. But मुझे येलो वाला इधर चाहिए था, वाइट वाला इधर चाहिए था. मुझे दोनों को स्विच करना पड़ेगा. ये वाला पता नहीं. जो हाँ अच्छा वाला पड़ेगा. तगड़ा वाला लेने का ना. फिर एक ये दलित son of a bitch.
If there's anything that worries me right now,
मैं
it's
खाना
the
खा रहा था.
wild hunt. It affects everything we do.
इसके बाद
Yet
story
the number
continue
of
करते
people
हैं.
who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But...
10 minutes.
No. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Hello, hello. Hello.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage. And what business would there be?
Let's
As
go.
I understand,
Continue the story
the two
now.
of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No.
Well, yeah.
In that case, you must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity among. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was one.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are...
Ah, yes, the banquet is on.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rule?
Sticklers for the rules. Yo.
Bring it.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My
50-50
apologies.
हो रहा था
Consider
ये
it my fault for not having explained the big.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
ये कौन है?
Finally! Now,
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
बाहर में काम करेंगे अब.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a...
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
How'd you set this all up?
Well, as long the flagship, Demyan will assist you.
चलो दारू बनाते
Serving,
हैं.
of course, every.
Got it. We'll give.
In the meantime.
किस किस को पीना है दारू?
Hello.
Tea, mint and okay. अच्छा ऐसा है, मुझे लगा थोड़ा वो करने देगा कि इधर से इधर गए इधर से उधर. तो mint
Good
tea
work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
मैं क्यों दूर है? साढ़े? तू क्यों खड़ा है फिर?
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Thanks.
वाह, मेरे साथ साथ में ये डब्बा भी आया. तो मैं क्यों आया फिर? मैं डब्बा ही देगा तो कुछ भी.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I would. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this
दारू बना हुआ
mixologist is
इनको
worth
वो
the
करो.
billing.
इसको सबके दायरे में नहीं आना.
Hello.
डायरेक्ट जाके मैं बना नहीं सकती. इसके पास जाके बार बार हेलो हेलो करना पड़ेगा. जूस, कैरामेल एंड वाइन. कैरामेल जूस वाइन. कोको पाउडर दे दो. मैं तो आइस डाला ही नहीं था. आइस का आवाज कैसा होगा?
Good work. Now then.
ये लेके आ जल्दी. सच है, मैं ही हाथ में लेके जा रहा था. कूदते कूदते आ रही है तो गिरा ही देगा.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say.
But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Here's the thing. Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was...
Hello.
Now what? Lemon mint wine. Wine lemon mint. अरे what this? हम मोहितो बना दिए बे with wine.
Good work.
Refreshing wine.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet.
Paimon doesn't recall her.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometime.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have, had you told me my future where I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this Wild Hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild...
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting, since he's...
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
Let's
good
go.
idea. Come.
थोड़ा skip करता हूँ. थोड़ा skip करेंगे ताकि जल्दी main story पे jump कर सकें. अभी तक हम main story पे है भी नहीं. कि हम Bro, we are
Thank you for
supposed
waiting,
to
everyone.
find the space.
The roulette showdown
हम इधर
is
दारू
ready to
बना रहे हैं.
begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol count. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Anything you drink, a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
गटक लिया बे एक झटके.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind
of... Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
You're up.
वांदे लगे.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Bro, his voice.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die,
voice is too heavy, bro.
100,000 mora. Then we have a...
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
हमारा कैनन इधर है ना कहीं पे यहाँ से इतने दूर दूर कैसे वो लोग फायर करेंगे?
We've never seen anything like this either.
I guess
That's why
दूर वाले
everyone's
पे
so
वो लोग
worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would in.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful...
Ooh, that sounds...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
Let's go to see what's going on.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piece.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild, what you encounter, in which case, I'll continue in...
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this can—
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that
What if
wasn't how it worked,
this...
just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what
जो भी
is.
है wild
If only I had.
drift वगैरह जो भी है.
Like that. Your skills and
These
smarts
are
have been a
like
big
dead
help to
people's
us too.
souls from Khanria
Really? They think that?
or something like that.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
देख के तो like उनका जो outfits वगैरह थे डिजाइन वो वैसा ही कुछ लग रहे थे. Oh wow! Yeah, babe. That's a huge blast.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that.
That sure was.
I feel so alive right now.
Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island.
Let's go. Lama darling, I'm coming for you.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything, looks like things are... Hey there, Lama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the... I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion, and are it's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with...
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done... I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but what about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good... In any case, please...
What do you see?
The past. The spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the curator.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
इसमें मैंने एक चीज नोटिस की कि मैं rather than my characters मैं ट्रैवलर के कैरेक्टर पे ही घूम रहा हूँ। जो कि बहुत दिमाग खराब करने वाला चीज है क्योंकि छोटे हाइट वाला है।
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing.
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon.
but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
See that? Okay.
There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the five?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure,
End तक इसका पूरा
the
clear हो
wild hunt
जाएगा,
situation
then
worsened
शुरू होगा last
drastically, and it has
में।
since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
तब तो information
The
पे
present
information drops
phenomenon may
होगा।
have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you...
That's your... ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too. Did you just... laugh?
No.
कितनी हरामी है।
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite chic.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
Directly बोल दिया बे.
As I said,
Direct, sure.
this to me, give me your hand, and ready yourself.
चलो देखते हैं. कोई निकला नहीं, फिर भी इधर ये आ रही है.
Where
What the hell?
is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
क्या लूमिन क्या पहले आई है, इसके बाद ही आई है? आया है क्या?
Our
ये क्या
spaceship.
बात है?
A long, long time passed. No one left the ship during that time. But Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh?
या फिर ऐसा हो सकता है कि लूमिन बाय एनी चांस जब ये शिप गिर रहा है तभी शिप से निकल गई है.
The secrets within memories are
एंड
like
क्रैश की
cookie
वजह से
crumbs.
ये फेड आउट हो गया है. जब लूमिन
And they
बाद
go everywhere.
लाइक लूमिन भी कहीं पे गिर के फेड आउट हो गई क्योंकि वो बहुत टाइम बाद आएगी. There will be very many chances.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Kuvaki, the moon power.
Ooh, looks like a sheep.
सील जैसा बना दे जिसके बाहर कोई सेंस नहीं रहता.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers.
Same to you.
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will
Okay.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silver was one time. Because oh,
Best let her rest.
ठीक है ऐसे इधर जब भी आऊंगा वो जैसे लेटी रहेगी क्या जैसे उधर वो बैठ गया लेट्स सी दैट ओ अच्छा okay. It's like reputation. But complete C to the game number. Complete कैसे करते हैं? थोड़ा बाद में देखते हैं ऐसे ये इसके साथ कंप्लीट होगा let's keep going here so let's go we have to go there ये teleporter संगम है
Rev the engines!
The Raker of Solna. Let's keep this news. But if this...
Yeah. Things might... Exactly. Whatever the case, has it happened?
Thank you. In addition, the winds of... Whether our foe is the Fatui...
Let's see...
अरे नहीं bro again ठीक है स्टोरी तो
Nothing's going...
There, I know.
तो skip करूँगा
If nothing is going...
You really...
I could not say. Please get some rest. I will...
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, I know. It feels like it's... But anyway...
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over... Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh? Well, I can't... Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here. And last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh.
Do not be alarmed.
Treasure hoarders? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Before Inefa came back,
I already cleared them out.
Wow. So, well, the sleep? Nice. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among...
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the...
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And we'll find him. Yeah! How are you going to do that? By staring him down. Okay, so psychological warfare? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag... Whoa! How's that fair? Okay then. Ahem. All right, listen up. We'll let you off, but just... You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Come on! It's clearly the one on the right. Yep, that's it. What did I say? Come on! Come on! I know! Inepa! We caught him! Do you need to check him out?
Analyzing
Huh. Must be the processor then. Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Yeah.
Catch him! What? Is that him?
No, those are scrap sorting bots.
Okay, well, but we need to... Try sucking him out!
The hell? अरे ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? मिल गया।
Oh, finally. What? Huh? You can talk? No, it's not possible. There's no way they have awareness like Inefa. Their cores aren't... It seems like he can communicate.
Can you mind your own business?
What the hell?
Jeez.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed.
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Yeah. Would you stop with the personal questions?
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but, well, guess the only...
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl, too.
That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. I know perhaps it would be best...
Weird. I know! Inepa! We're here!
Greetings.
I mean, I found... What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's... The problem is, this new core is really advanced. Really? Is that... No idea. Wow. If even Aino's...
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology.
Yeah, but Chard? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It's the best protected...
In the event that my core system...
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just...
I was engaging in a hypothetical.
Doesn't matter.
Knock on wood.
Yeah. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract... Man, this core is so mysterious. Bingo! That's the question. Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, they're... Bingo!
Oh,
You know
vertical
what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chase. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. Makes sense, don't you?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The their leader is a silver-haired...
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually...
who cares? Yehoda said that... Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean... Let them come. If they're nice, and if they're mean, and... Enough, can you get little Char... Okay, hold on to your hat. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? Oh, so use Lombo as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. Like, remember how I found the word chart in the data? Well, if... Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure a little chart is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler?
क्या डब्बा बन गया वैसे बड़ा सा डब्बा बना दिया छोटे से डब्बे से
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
Hostel
And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little chap. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours.
क्या कर रही है ये क्या कर दिया
There, much cuter.
हेयर स्टाइल बना दिया बे ओह माय गॉड
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws, and I can make them into flat deal.
क्या करेगा उसके साथ वो भी निकाल ले
Awesome! Good luck out there.
उसका वेपन भी निकाल ले भाई इस करने पड़ेंगे क्या ओ माय गॉड क्या है ये उतने प्राइमा है नहीं क्यों नहीं है ये इसका क्या है ऐसा सा है प्लीज ऐसे लैंटर्न दबाएगा ऐसे ऐसे करता रहेगा फिर से एक बार ये दबाएगा फिर ऐसा ऐसा करता रहेगा ये नॉड-क्राई का सीजी सिस्टम है यही है फ्लिंस का, और क्या है, लैंटर्न पकड़ के। देखना पड़ेगा ये सब बाद में। लूना सिजिल, अच्छा ओके, सिजिल कंप्लीट होता रहेगा देन इधर पे डालने के लिए करेंगे। तो ऐसे तो बहुत सारे दिखे थे ऑल ओवर द एरिया। इधर एक है, इधर भी साइड से एक देखा था कहीं पे, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर नाउ। नाइस नाइस नाइस, कोलंबिना वाला कर लेना। कोलंबिना का क्या करूँ? डायरेक्ट मेरा ट्रेल छोड़ के जाता है। ओ ये क्रॉनिकल, क्या क्रॉनिकल क्यों? समझा नहीं। अच्छा उधर का वो बोल रहा है, ये चीज बोल रहा है क्या? ये तो होगा कैसे अभी? तो पहले क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट होता है उसके बाद। इसमें तो कोई ऑप्शन वगैरह कुछ आ ही नहीं रहा कैसे करना। ऑप्शन फ्रॉम कंप्लीटिंग द स्लेटिंग क्रॉनिकल्स क्वेस्ट चेन। कंप्लीट कैसे होगा? क्रॉनिकल क्वेश्चन क्या उधर वाले हम करेंगे ये वाली चीजें, उसके बाद ये होगा क्या? हाँ वैसे चलो अब क्वेश्चन आ गया। एलन बाइनरी, ये तो घंटा नहीं करने का मन है, बोरिंग है स्पॉट। ये जिस दिन अनलॉक हुआ उसका 7 दिन के बाद एग्जैक्ट तुझे ये क्वेस्ट मिलेगा। ये भी ठीक है, बोरिंग चीजें करते हैं ये लोग बस। ठीक है, बड़े बड़े बैटरीज।
Threat level.
You were there when we fired True.
थोड़ा सा स्किप करता हूँ,
We'll just, you're not taking
बहुत
this
लंबा स्टोरी
anyways.
ऑलरेडी कितना
Firepower
खींच
is
लिया
not a
मैंने।
concern. See those canisters over
7
there?
घंटे होने वाले
That's
हैं
all
मेरा
completed
स्ट्रीम चल
enough
रहा है।
ammo in there to
तो ये
blast
गेम
that
खोल के
Tui
बैठा हूँ
research
7 घंटे
facility
से।
to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know. Sure.
I know.
Oh, right. Remember that Sosi guy?
9
The
घंटे
ratnik
लगा
in
मुझे,
charge of
मुझे
firing the
लगा।
cannon? Wait, what?
मैं तो ज़्यादा स्किप कर, फर्स्ट वाला
it's
फेस
still new
मैंने
news.
ज़्यादा स्किप करा नहीं। 9
I'll
घंटे
send
का ही स्टोरी
Anafa
है
over
ये,
to Nash.
सबको 9 घंटा ही लगा।
He seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. His character has.
Oh, that makes it even. Hey! Either way, got it. Let's go then. You come.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches.
All right.
इसका ऑप्शंस क्या है? ये सब क्या? हर चीज को लेके चढ़े गए। क्या फालतू कर दिया है ये?
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than... Keep your eyes peeled for...
but
just follow me.
Let's go. Cutie, I will follow you. क्या करो तू बता कॉलम बना के लिए सेब या फिर फ्लिंस निकाल के कॉलम
I'm
बना
sorry, but we're
मैं
not
तो
open to
फ्लिंस
guests right
मेरा
now.
निकल गया है एक स्पिन पे
Sorry about that. They're here
कॉलम
to
बिना तो
investigate.
निकालूंगा क्योंकि मुझे
All of them?
टीम चाहिए नहीं तो मैं इन्हें पर
The
निकाल
paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
कॉलम बिना का किट देखूंगा उसके बाद में से अगर निकल जाए तो अच्छा तब तक उतने प्राइम मुझे जमा भी होने हाँ उसके बीच में और कोई जोंगली वोंगली डाल दिया तो
Paimon might have said...
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
साला मर गया
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
हाँ तो वो
No obvious
वो
signs
आर्कन
of a
टाइप का
violent
है तो
struggle.
आर्कन टाइप तो
Entering
डीपीएस का भी नहीं होगा
unopposed.
वो सब डीपीएस या फिर
Do you think there's a chance that the
all-rounder
culprit would
होता है,
usually
सब
have right of entry?
आर्कन्स का भी डीपीएस नहीं है
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is specifically that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreement, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here.
जीने लगा हूँ पहले से ज्यादा रुक मेरा वॉच मेरे साथ
So, the evidence... We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
हाइड्रो में तो मेरे पे ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स हो गए हैं पता चला वो 5 स्टार आई नो इसको चालू कर देता लेट्स गो
Let's approach the issue this way.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild. Rather...
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon map. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or...
Steady now. Our friend should...
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. the Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Please, other Wild Hunt just out.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll... Hey! What?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that
भाई
would be.
प्रोजेक्ट बनाना है याद
But
है
I'm
ना
afraid
प्रोजेक्ट
this
तो बना
revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting
बना ले
aside the
project.
matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give... And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought...
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress, this light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyss.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hey!
कब आ रहा है अभी थोड़ी आऊंगा
Rev the engines!
सारे डिस्टर्बेंस कर रहा है
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Let's begin.
Easy peasy.
This monster was lurking
ये
near the
वाला
ramp.
कटसीन
There
बहुत
must have been a
तगड़ा लगा
planned
मुझे
ambush. There's something... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
मैंने इसके ग्लिम्स देखे हैं ओ ये स्टोन्स तो चाहिए मुझे नाइस ये इधर मिलते हैं कलेक्ट हो गया कैसे कलेक्ट होगा ऐसा तोड़ के नहीं जाएगा पहले बुद्धि तोड़ दो सीधा ऐसा कौन
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Why? Dark. अभी जाएगा वो अच्छा थोड़े पत्थर कलेक्ट कर लो Let's go. Riz with another Riz.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
Riz को
How shall the savior save themselves?
इनको लेना पड़ेगा उसको
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Stay clear.
Burn it down!
इनको मारने में कुछ ड्रॉप वगैरह मिलता है?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
ओके चल के जाना पड़ेगा भाई भगाओ रे साले ये तो एबिस से भी खतरनाक बना है अच्छा उसके मुंह पे रख के अरे नहीं 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 ये एबिस ही है लेकिन ये पुराने वाले ज्यादा डार्क है जाना किस साइड को है अबे लगेगा ये तो भाई ये टाइमर क्यों है लाइट पे इनका इधर नाम वाइल्ड हंट है वहां पता है साले पीछे से आता है ये ले मेरा लाइट चूस अटक गया अच्छा भाई सोलो फाइट कर रहा है वो बंदे का हो रहा है बे
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
That's fucking sinner.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Nice. ये तो सदाबहार मजेदार.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere... To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such ability. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity
ये
was
उसका
that
body
had
part है
me
सिमर का
store
ना.
this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few
Lens
more
का character
such
बहुत
crystals
पसंद है.
quite
हाँ
by
वो बहुत
accident,
कोई सबको ही आया
and
बहुत.
discovered that they could merge into a single piece without
वो
my
डाला है
prompting.
इसलिए जैसे नेटलेन
Though
पे
my understanding
क्या नाम
ends
है इसका?
there. It was only recently that they
Finish को
began
डाला था.
slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
ताकि लोगों को अट्रैक्ट कर सके बहुत ज्यादा.
That what Rare claimed
ये बस
belonged to
मार्केटिंग
him?
स्ट्रेटजी.
That must be what he's after then.
वैसे
I
इधर Nod-Krai में तो सारे तगड़े तगड़े थे.
And here's the kicker.
अभी
Before
तक
he was
दो आए, दो में ही
exceedingly
तगड़े.
weak.
नेक्स्ट वो आएगा.
In fact, I've already
वो
beaten
भी
him
अच्छा है.
several
Then
times,
Alice and
though
Varka
I
ये
could
सब भी
not
तगड़े.
destroy him
सारे
completely.
तगड़े कैरेक्टर्स बनाए.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would
एक को
restrict
भी
my
कोई मिस नहीं करना
powers.
चाहिए.
As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the
हाँ,
tide.
obviously.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to
नाटा
thank
था,
for my
ये लंबा
continued
है,
ability
थोड़ा
to speak
darker
such
है, थोड़ा
platitudes.
क्या बोलते
Either
हैं,
way,
ज़्यादा उतना
it
मजा
seems
किया
this
नहीं है, फुल
fragment is
एकदम
now
और
utterly
फार्मिंग करता
still.
रहता है हमेशा सीरियस मोड पे.
That must have made it useless to rear. I imagine this wasn't the
थोड़ा
only
थोड़ा वो क्या
reason
नाम
you
है?
came looking for me, though.
सोलो लेवलिंग वाला वाइब देता है.
No, but
डार्क पावर.
Ah. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so they alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the wild hunt Anal.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the wild hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rare could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
इसका
owing to
जापानीज
abyssal
वॉइस एक्टर
interference.
गोजो है. अच्छा. हाँ तो
Guess that
फिनिश का
explains
भी
it.
तो सासुके का करा था ना इंग्लिश या
So not
जापानीज वाला.
only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were he worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might...
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had not the higher-ups would think, whereas his subordinate... So he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this route. And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rare be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire?
We shall just have to exercise...
ये क्या है? ये क्या है?
Light it up! Take your true form!
A moment, please.
Huh, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Try and stop me!
ओके इधर इसके फ्लावर्स में लग गया अभी कलेक्ट कर लेता जितना इधर भी कुछ वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट टाइप का कुछ है
Rev the engines!
भाई इन्होंने कैरेक्टर लेवल ऑफ मटेरियल्स को वो बहुत ज़्यादा कर भाई एक ही जगह में कितने सारे मिलते हैं दूसरी जगह जाने से पहले यार लेट्स गो
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not...
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're...
Yep, that's us.
Well, if there's anything else you'd like to look at... Sadly, no, but considering that...
We'll do our part.
ऑलरेडी 12 बजने का है मुझे 4 बजे तक इसको लेकर बैठा नहीं रहना अभी भी आधा स्टोरी बाकी है शायद से 2 घंटा ही कंप्लीट हुआ है अभी तक
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation.
2 घंटे और खींचने हैं अभी ब्रो मैं तो ये पूरा नहीं करा मैं ऑलरेडी बहुत खींच चुका हूँ बाकी मैं कल खत्म
It looks
करूँगा
like Flintz's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
लैंटर्न के अंदर ही है
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send, as I thought.
The perks of being veteran adventuring.
York, but let us leave such...
But मुझे बैठना नहीं है 1 बजे तक मैं शाम के 4 बजे से बैठता
Just as I...
इसका डेड बॉडी इधर ही फेंक के रखा है रात हो गई है
Identical powers must flow from the same source.
मुझे लगा कोई सो
It
रहा
was
है
the wild hunt then that took my form and killed the sergeant major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving.
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. Let alone the handful of us stationed in, he would have no reason whatsoever to pick. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen.
चलो ओम शांति 1 मिनट का मौन रखो
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
Oh, if we can't get in. Oh, the. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
What the fuck?
In other words,
all the time हम उसके साथ थे?
he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the
Why
tavern,
didn't
but
you?
it's so late.
झाटू को पता कैसे था बस?
Guess it'll have to wait till
सब कुछ?
tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Remember
there.
to pick me up by the window.
Let's go. there. ये चीज मस्त है भाई कैसे लैंडर्न के में गायब हो गए ये कहाँ से आया? कहाँ से इधर जाना है?
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must...
It is indeed. Our sincere... We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his...
Sosi. Oh. So the rumors... You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment.
Thank you for your
चक्का जल्दी
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or what's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope the...
वो सीनर
It seems
भरवा
that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing 8 days ago, he had yet with the immense gap in strength between them. The job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm,
main boss
and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but...
This also... But how would that help
Solar
Rerir
winner से भी हो
exactly?
सकता है या
Assuming
फिर
he
third moon
plans
से
to
भी हो
collect the
सकता है
fragments within Wild
क्योंकि
Hunt
वो आगे से
anomalies.
आया है
Firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
अगर कोलंबिया के साथ होता तो वो तो डायरेक्ट कोलंबिया के पास जा सकता था.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rear eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
I guess दूसरे मून के साथ उसके साथ.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my...
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes.
किधर जाना है? सोने जाना है क्या? इतना बड़े बड़े कान चल रहे फिर भी इसको सोना है.
Phew, back inside.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in...
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job. No deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non.
So...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some scattered legends, but...
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be... Would it not be better then to simply sink?
Yes.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. But I was freshly awoken. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
Valorant. Discord. एरस वीसी पे है नहीं. अच्छा वो लोग इन गेम बात कर रहे हैं क्या उधर फाइट में? क्या बताने की बात है? अरे भाई तेरा घोस्ट अभी योटा ही चल रहा है क्या? तो पीएस में बैठ के क्या कर रहा है?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed...
Skate क्या खेल रहा है?
Well, I believe it. Nonetheless.
पता है.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rear has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rear, and the cannon.
खरीद ले. PS5 पहले खरीद उसके बाद वो गेम खरीद.
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the
नहीं साल में
reminder.
आता है साढ़े.
I believe they'll... And even if someone is waiting,
1.5 साल बाद आएगा वो.
I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you.
उसके बाद
We sure ended
दूसरे
up chatting
साइट्स
for a
वाले
while, huh?
अवेलेबल होंगे.
Paimon's
अभी
super
बहुत टाइम
tired
आने में.
now.
2 साल
you know,
पकड़ ले.
Feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret.
2 साल से ज़्यादा के
I'd
बाद
prefer
है,
others
देखा
not to
जाएगा।
know about my past
अभी
unless
के टाइम पे
strictly
बहुत जल्दी
necessary.
जल्दी ही आ जाता है, उसका टाइम वो लोग
Nor do I want to
लगता
attract
नहीं।
more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
ऐसा हंस रहा है ये। ये इस खरीद के क्या करेगा? इसका सब्सक्रिप्शन भी लेना पड़ता है। क्या मिल रहा है? क्यों? $360 साल का। $1 अभी 88 रुपीज है। $360 मतलब पर डे के लिए तुमको 88 रुपीज देना पड़ेगा। लेकिन वो एक्सबॉक्स पे तो स्टीम के गेम्स भी चलते हैं शायद। तो अगर मैं स्टीम गेम्स खेल सकता हूँ तो मैं डायरेक्ट स्टीम से ही खरीद के खेलूंगा एक्सबॉक्स से। मैं क्यों उसका पास लेने जाऊँ? कितने ही गेम्स डालेगा, एक टाइम में एक ही गेम खेलेगा ना। वाव, हाँ छोड़ो। अमीरों के चोचले के लिए सही है वो सब।
So much noise. What's going on this time?
कम्पीट कर रहे हो? क्या खेलने के लिए लेंगे एक्सबॉक्स? कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी।
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
बिना सबका ऑफलाइन गेम खेल सकते हैं।
Flint's is a
बिना
wild hunt
सबका
sick. You
ऑफलाइन
better
गेम्स
give him a
नहीं।
Are you in
ऑफलाइन
cahoots?
गेम्स वो गेम ही नहीं रहेगा तो कैसे करें?
We were so careful last
सब्सक्रिप्शन
night.
लेने का मतलब ही
How
तो
did
वही
anyone
है।
see? What do you mean? Duh, this is so confusing. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any.
PS लेना मतलब अपने सर पे एक बर्डन आना।
Let us in now.
कुछ भी अगर खेलना चाहो
My
तुमको
apologies.
खरीद के ही खेलना पड़ेगा, कोई अदर ऑप्शन है ही नहीं। नहीं तो
What
खेलते
into
रहो
that
ऐसे
is
गाचा
the
गेम्स
meaning of
वगैरह।
this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the boss? Do we
अरे
really
अभी
have to
सारे
entertain
एप्लीकेशन
people who don't
सब्सक्रिप्शन
respect
बेस
the
हो रहे हैं ना,
rules?
तो वो भी
Call a few of your
सब्सक्रिप्शन में ही
boys
डाल
and
रहे
have them thrown out.
कि तुमको सारे
And
गेम्स
what hole
खेलने
did
को
you
मिल जाएगा,
crawl
लेकिन
out
इतना
of?
पैसा दो। लेकिन बंदा एक टाइम में एक ही
A
गेम खेलेगा ना
watering
वो।
hole, of course.
कि एक
The
बार में
one
कितने
you've
गेम्स
just
डाउनलोड करेंगे वो
disturbed.
लोग?
A
अगर
place
तुम
to get a
2000
moment's
गेम दोगे
respite from all
तो
the
एक टाइम में
recent
4 गेम ही
unhappiness,
डाउनलोड कर
and to
पाएगा। अभी के
escape
टाइम
from
पे जो
poot of
गेम्स
guest
के
people
साइजेस
like
हैं,
you would come burst.
This is exactly.
नहीं तो लगाओ 2-4
You
टीबी
sure
का
don't look
SSD।
like an impartial party
एक ही
either,
SSD
Nefer.
स्लॉट आता है ना PS में।
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss?
हाँ तो
Let
एक
them do
स्लॉट
their
में तो दो
search. If they
कितना
find
2 से
their
4
man,
टीबी
they
मैक्स
can
होगा
help,
शायद से
but if
उसका।
they don't, then they owe everyone here
हाँ।
an apology.
वैसे
As
4 टीबी
well as
बहुत है गेम्स के लिए।
compensation for all the
इतना
records.
गेम्स कौन ही डाउनलोड करता है?
All right, all
लोग एक
right.
गेम डाउनलोड करता है वो खत्म
Suppose that's
करता
the
है
only
तो
way.
अनइंस्टॉल मारता है।
If we don't let them
PS
in
में
now,
यही
they'll be
चलता है।
back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well,
और अगर
I
डिस्क
say
रहे
that
तो और
sounds
अच्छा।
like an
डिस्क तो अभी हटा
impartial
दिया, डिस्क
proposal.
है, हटा दिया
What
है तो
say you? Or are
है
you
अभी भी।
suddenly unsure
डिस्क
of
का एक चीज अच्छा है कि
yourselves?
तू वो रीसेल कर सकता है। तो थोड़े आधे तो आधे पूरा नहीं हाँ रेंट पे ले लिया, एक एक दो हफ्ते के लिए रेंट पे ले लिया। नहीं मेरे इधर नहीं रहेगा, कोलकाता साइड पे रहेगा शायद से, मेरे इधर नहीं रहेगा।
No sign of Flint's.
But how can
वहां
that...
से उठाओ,
Done searching,
खेलो,
are
फिर
we?
वापस कर दो।
So, Paimon, you've
हजार
been
भी नहीं
waiting to
लगता।
ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah.
हाँ
How did they even find us?
My inside man with the light. Then, early this, everyone started throwing out the names, and amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part.
So, did Flint's make his escape after
ये
hearing
कौन
about
है
this?
सुंदरी नाम
And that's where I,
सुंदरी नाम रखा
Hoda,
है।
the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
बिना सब
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone
बिना
noticed
सबका
an
ऑफलाइन गेम्स
opening.
वही चलेंगे जो
I got her to climb up to a window to help
Yeah.
Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
कैसे जिंदा है तो प्याला पूरा भर ले खुल के। अरे एरोस क्या कर रहा है इसका स्ट्रीम में नहीं है। उनका 5 मैन चल रहा है क्या? रैंक खेल रही है, अनरैंक खेल रही है? रुक जा, स्ट्रीम खोलने पे एरोस का। इसका स्ट्रीम खुला है साइड में, बस म्यूटेड रखा है, चल रहा है। ओहो 3-9 हार रही है लोग तो। कौन फिनिक्स है क्या? फिनिक्स है क्या? फिनिक्स है क्या?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
फिनिक्स रहेगा तो फिर तो लफड़ा चल रहा है फुल है। कौन हार भाई?
Is he gonna be okay now that
एक
he's
बंदा
on his
फुल हार्ड
own
ट्राई
again?
करेगा, बाकी सब
Earlier,
बस
he said
ट्राई
that the fragment
करेंगे।
had gone still, so it's probably...
In that case, Rerir
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard? Some of these...
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah,
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
in other words,
Lightkeeper upper. Meanwhile,
then we best act fast.
A feeling we all...
चाइनीस आई
there are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our...
The curatorium will...
And we Frostmoons...
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back...
Understood.
Time is of the
लेट्स
essence.
गो। एवेंजर असेंबल हो रहा है इधर तो।
Huh.
इसको क्या हो गया?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next.
अरे भाई कहाँ पे? फिर जाए कैसे? आ गया मित्र, ये वेरी लाइक था। भाई मेरा 7 घंटा के ऊपर हो गया स्ट्रीम। 7 घंटा 36 7.5 घंटा हो गया। बहुत दिन महीनों बाद इतना लंबा स्ट्रीम खींचा हुआ। जब सी ऑफ थीव्स खेलते थे तब ऐसा लंबा जाता था स्ट्रीम। रात को एरोस के टाइम पे चालू करता था, एरोस निकल जाता था, मैं 4 बजे स्ट्रीम चल ही रहा है। कौन सा गेम है? जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। प्लीज है तेरे पास तो तू फिर दूसरी चीजों से इंटरेक्ट कर सकता है।
No one's guarding this place, just like he
देखो
said.
नोटिफिकेशन नहीं है, क्या बात कर रहे? दोपहर को करा था मैं 4
the
बजे
information he
आया होगा
mentioned?
देख, या फिर तेरा बेल वो पर्सनलाइज पे है।
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Here you are. Okay.
अच्छा इधर तो वो नॉड-क्राई का हिस्ट्री।
This many files.
Difficult, yes. But to expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need...
Hope we don't land
नॉड-क्राई
on
का
our
हिस्ट्री
heads
फाइल
then.
से।
Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself.
जादू तो ना भूत
Graveyard, right, Flint?
तो 3 से 5 में सोया था, देखा नहीं। हाँ वही तो।
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
कब से कंटिन्यूस चल रहा है मेरा, 9 घंटे का स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ।
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log? Are we being given hints? I feel...
लेकिन हिंट्स दे कौन रहा?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will
लॉन्ग
read this
स्ट्रीम में
one.
कह रहे यस। घोष नहीं वो लेकिन हेक्सेंसिकल है क्या? कोई हैरी पॉटर का वो है क्या?
Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Nicole Rain.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice
Nicole Rain?
something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers.
अरे वो गेम का।
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait.
Nicole Rain कौन है?
I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, and look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
ऐसा क्या पता नहीं मुझे वही चीजें ज़्यादा कुछ याद नहीं है क्योंकि तब मैं फुल स्पीड रन करूँगा मैं स्टोरी ध्यान देता नहीं था अभी नेट लेंस से स्टोरी थोड़ा मैं ध्यान देना चालू करा हूँ नेट पर नहीं कंटेंट भी पूरा करा नहीं है
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was.
Yeah.
Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to
Content पूरा complete करा नहीं है and
return to the
सुनने
Lightkeeper's
का मुझे याद
office and
नहीं
set up the crime scene
कब करा था
before
तब
heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Mr. Uploader, yo, Mr. Uploader, welcome to the stream. Google पर search करके देखना है. Okay.
That's
देखना
odd.
पड़ेगा.
We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lama must have sent it. Let's see here.
By the way, Mr. Uploader, are you new in this
cannon
channel?
began operating shortly
I
after
don't
we left
remember.
Nausea Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nausea Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
और सब्सक्राइबर बड़ा रात में मन से आवाज आती है हाँ याद आया मुझे
What should we do?
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
जनरेटर भेज कैनन बाद में चलेंगे पहले मैं फूल तोड़ूंगा
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
वो सब आइडियाज
Such faith in
अच्छा
your companions.
सही है
But will the inhabitants of
11 watching, oh my god.
Why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
Guys, whoever new, welcome to the
Is the
stream.
wild hunt surging up everywhere they look.
एक से पहले ही हो
Cannon
जाएगा
must seem like their only lifeline.
हो जाना चाहिए एक से पहले, फिर मैं थोड़ा बीजीएमआई जाऊंगा।
revealed to them.
बीजीएमआई का स्ट्रीम करूँ क्या? अगर मैं HDMI केवल अगर टीवी ना चल रहा तो मैं लेके आके थोड़ा बीजीएमआई ट्राई करूंगा, ठीक है?
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call
नहीं तो कल दोपहर को करता हूँ
managed to
बीजीएमआई।
stop the cannon otherwise. Shame then that you proved
साले का एक हाथ कटा हुआ है,
too slow.
उसका दूसरा अपना हाथ मिला ही नहीं क्या वो वाला?
The townspeople will bar the path of all.
Guys, welcome to the don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes.
Kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn
आफ्टरनून
into
में
countless pieces and
मैं नहीं आ
hurled into the swirling
पाऊंगा। हाँ
chaos
भाई
of
वो भी है,
time itself.
उसमें अल्बेडो की माँ भी है। हाँ वो तो सुना था शायद से उसकी मम्मी का कुछ मम्मी पापा का कुछ लफड़ा है। अल्बेडो की स्टोरी वाई कितना है, वो तो एक आया था तब तो मैं खेलना छोड़ दिया था।
What are you even saying?
जब वो क्या ठंडा वाला जो पहाड़ है उसके टाइम पे अल्बेडो का
So
वो
the
आया था
terror
quest।
of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces
और
of
अल्बेडो का
your
जब करा था वो
corpse.
बहुत पहले करा था, मुझे एक तो
I
वो
guess
स्टोरी
they don't
एकदम ही
call
याद
you one of the five
तब मैं
sinners
उतना
for
वो
nothing.
पढ़ा भी नहीं था।
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I
Guys,
obtained
don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, this is important. लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, शेयर ना भी करो तो भी चलेगा, लेकिन सब्सक्राइब इज इम्पोर्टेंट।
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies.
अल्बेडो का तब
Hence,
भाई
you
वो था
fired that first
ऊपर
shot,
प्लान,
hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
फिर डिफेंड हो गया। हाँ वो थोड़ा अभी थोड़ा मस्त वाला सीन है ना, मुझे मिस नहीं करना।
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
पिंक बॉटल पुके साल
Suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
अबे हरामी लोगो,
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki.
गाइस 15 लोग कौन जो भी देख रहे हो प्लीज
Multiply my strength immeasurably.
लाइक द स्ट्रीम,
It will not be a full restoration,
सब्सक्राइब।
but it will be more than enough to destroy
I am very
any
regular
soul to stand
streamer.
in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption.
Nice people are watching, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, 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 yes. Like and sub.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that
Channel
light!
Bleach, which is very important for me to grow. देखो मेरा हार्ट बीट भी बढ़ रहा है 113।
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely
कोई
in
और ही cannon चला रहा है
anticipation
क्या?
of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick
अच्छा
with
हाँ भी वो
fear and
तो
anxiety.
पूरा उसका
It's spooking
मैकेनिज्म
the
जान लिया
birds
कि
and
उसको चला दे
beasts.
कैसे.
What exactly is going on?
You're here.
साला खुद ही
Looks
खुद पे
like this
cannon
was
चला
all
रहा है.
part of Rare's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
रुक तेरा नाम चेंज करता हूँ ड्रीम मेरा नाम क्यों चेंज करना है?
Bad out there. Rumors flying
ही
everywhere you
रखूंगा यार.
turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing
अबे
to spawn a
साले.
wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never
We are
seen
also going to stream BGMI very soon, so don't forget to subscribe and turn on the bell icon. Ah,
don't
yeah,
even
baby.
believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
12 लोग 14 लोग देख रहे हो भाई कौन देख रहे हो लाइक कर दो भाई थोड़ा
How could they still be thinking
20 के
about
ऊपर
war
क्रॉस हो जाए
when such a
भाई
catastrophe is
3
imminent?
2 या 3 लाइक ही बाकी है.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put
साले
themselves
भूखी
at the
लोग
mercy of the divine.
2 या 3 लाइक ही
After
बाकी है
all,
कर दो भाई.
a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you
Yes,
disapprove of their actions so
please, like-
strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This
भाई
must be
फुल
stopped
ऑन
in a
मोटिवेशन
timely
आएगा
manner.
फिर.
Well, about that,
प्लीज निकालो वन.
people have been talking.
आजा मैं करता हूँ व्यूअर्स फुल करेंगे. चल तेरा आईडी भेज.
They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might. If Rerir has already formulated. For example, he might
You
have
are
spread a
cool,
rumor
guys.
that the wild hunt would take your form.
जिसको प्लीज निकालना है. I am the luckiest gacha player. अबे साले.
Hi. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude
नाम
that
हम change
anyone who
कर रहा है
tries to
बे.
stop it must be with the
हरामी.
wild hunt. We will face strong resistance.
Everyone going to
but they're
stream.
just
Don't
ordinary
forget to like
people.
and subscribe.
Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
Please
There's no
subscribe
time.
to our
Let's
channel.
go into the town.
I want to
I'll
become
find some way to
big,
calm the
big-
townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter?
Sakar Barai.
The traveler won't make it back. in
Mr. Allen equals night
So they're
bot,
heading
yes.
straight over to
मैं
Star
नाइट बोट
Central
लगा हुआ है
instead.
लेकिन नाइट बोट को कमांड्स वगैरह थोड़े डालने पड़ेंगे ताकि वो वेलकम वगैरह करे.
Why would he?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we
नाइट
can't
बोट
prevent
जिंदा
the
भी है कि
cannon
नहीं
from
पता
being
नहीं.
fired,
Then he's prepared.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced.
यस यस सुपर चैट करेगा. मैं क्यूआर डाल रहा हूँ इधर डाल देता हूँ भाई मैं. इधर वॉल पे क्यूआर लगा देता हूँ. अब इसका स्किल यूज कर पाता तो जल्दी जल्दी में. व्हाट द हेल? ये किसने करा? पूरा केओस मचा दिया. भाई ये किसने करा बे? पूरा केओस मचा
Most
दिया.
of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've
Yes, let's
formed
hit
groups
20
to
by
protect
20,
the cannon.
20, 20.
If they believe that we're with the wild hunt,
We
we'll
can
have no
do it.
choice but to force our way through.
कैसे हुआ?
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So, but why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties.
Bro.
There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess
इसका नाम
just
क्या
as
रखा
that
है?
life
अब
was
भाई का
about
ये
to
क्या नाम
begin.
है? काला धब
I seek to
धपनिया?
redress this
What?
injustice, not only for you, but for
2
everyone
लाइक भाई
here
2
who
लाइक
wishes
ए
to
19
live
लाइक हो
their
गए एक
lives
और लाइक चाहिए
free
बस
from this chaos. Please.
अबे लाइक कर जाके
In our long
अबे दूसरे आईडी
friendship,
अबे
and
पीएस से
that
जाके लाइक कर
this is where my heart has led me.
पापा के आईडी से भी कर दिया
My
ये
lady.
बेबी
Thank you. Then come.
मेरे मम्मी का फोन नहीं है मेरे पास नहीं तो इससे कर दे मेरे पापा
Seems we...
Huh?
ये
You're
अच्छा
not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
यस 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 1 लाइक इन दिस स्ट्रीम नहीं वो ज्यादा हो जाएगा वो ज्यादा हो जाएगा वो ज्यादा हो जाएगा ए 20 लाइक हो गया व्हाट या
Remember these words. The road shall
ये
be paved with
20
truth,
लाइक्स
and we
ए
shall
19 हो
pave it
गए व्हाट द
ourselves.
फक कौन हरामी है ये क्या हो गया सींग निकल गए इसके
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
भाई कौन डिस लाइक वो कर दिया भाई कितने हरामी गाइस डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक यस हाँ हाँ जा 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 जा। मेरा प्रोफाइल खोल दिख जाएगा हाँ 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 मेरा प्रोफाइल खोल वहाँ पे देख सीधा
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
वैलो क्या चाहिए अरे वैलो मैं खेलता हूँ देख कैसे
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here.
चलो
The
कैनन
madness
पर
you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so.
yeah
even
beast
now.
like dawn baby
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
yay
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Orders received.
81 subs हो गए let's
Departure
go
takes priority.
progress
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not
ऐसे
deny
बोलना थोड़ी
that
होता है
we
बे।
hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense otherwise rift, if your fear is
दिल में
born
रखना
of
होता है
helplessness,
क्या दूसरे सुन रहे
if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me.
सबको सुनाई दे रहा
I
है
am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions
Oh, wow.
by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
कल यस वे 200 सब्स हो जाए विजय मस्टर कर सकते फ्री फायर लगा देंगे बहुत व्यूज आएंगे लगा देंगे डीजे वालों की वे नहीं वो 2019 वगैरह में चलता था
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
ये कैसे इसको उठा के ले जा रहे
Adjusting route. Make ready.
हाँ
Out of the way, small fry.
Let's go. Likes gives energy.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Bro.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Let's go.
Brace for impact.
भाई बोलेगा तो रूम भी करवा दूंगा। रूम का क्या करूंगा? क्या करे रूम का? भाई ये पूरा सीन अच्छा था लेकिन थोड़ा सा ही
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
viewers versus viewers. Hi.
Preparing for dust up.
ये मटन चिकन कहाँ का है?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
37K.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough
कुछ तो
time.
दिखा आदित्य का।
Emergency
यो
brake will cause
आदित्य
internal
भाई, how are
explosion
you?
of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
अरुण तेरे को वो देना पड़ेगा ना मॉडरेटर। मॉडरेटर दे दे किधर से स्टूडियो में उधर से जाके देना।
Perhaps you're right.
हाँ?
Why aren't you running?
तुमको इसको भी दे दूंगा, तुमको भी दे दूंगा मॉडरेटर। Why we enjoy the cutscene? Nods का व्यू काउंट होता है, पता नहीं। Bro, till भाई रेजरेक्ट हो गया ये तो। साइज देख भाई शो भाई साइज देखो वे लौंडे का लिंस का हाइट सब मेल्स पे सबसे ज्यादा है उससे भी ऊपर
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
बस 10% ही मिला
Let me guess.
ये भी ठीक है
You didn't get a human body back, did you?
भाई पूरा पावर मिल जाता तो ये तो बूंदी पार देगा सबका This fucking sinner.
What's with him?
सारे आर्कॉन्स को शायद से आने पड़ते हैं क्या दिखा रहा है ना लाबूबू दिखा रहा है ये तो साला
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out!
फिर उसका स्ट्रीमेंट
Whatever
हो गया
rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
स्टेरॉइड्स
A monster
है
fueled
लाला
by nothing but his own
भाई
obsession.
स्टेरॉइड से भी ऊपर का माल है
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
पूरा बॉडी इसको वापस ले कुछ ना कुछ तो ट्राई करेगा ऐसा तो नहीं बैठेगा पूरा पावर अपना गेन
Time
करेगा
to die!
खाली तो नहीं बैठ रहा है
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
इसकी माँ का ये कौन है ओपा ये क्यों हेल्प कर
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
जैसे कैपिटानो मावी का हेल्प करा था वैसे ये
You're not
इनके
the only
करेंगे
one
क्या
who got stronger. Polonia!
है भाई मेगा रोबोट का इतना पावर मैं विजय में जा रहा स्मॉल कैट बुला रहा अरे उसको इधर बोला स्मॉल कैट को बस स्ट्रीम को लाइक करके जाए थोड़े व्यूज दे देगी हाँ हाँ ओके बुला 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 भाई बोला ना फर्स्ट पेज बहुत बोरिंग था उसमें ज़्यादा कट सीन्स नहीं थे सेकंड पेज में क्या मस्त कट सीन्स है ब्रो फुल एनिमे एंजॉयमेंट ये 10% पावर है ये अगर फुल पावर में आ गया तो हो जाएगा
No, wait! This isn't over!
ये अगर 10% पावर है तो फुल पावर क्या होगा? बचाया किसने? वही होगी कोलंबिना। ये तो मून का पावर है। भाई क्या टाइमिंग पे हो। रोज का इतनी जल्दी स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया?
It seems this young lady
मेरा अभी तक चल रहा है। ये इसका जो पहला स्ट्रीम चालू करा था तब मैं चालू करा था। इसका दूसरा खत्म हो गया, मेरा अभी भी चल रहा है।
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you wouldn't. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you. That's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your... come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
ये भाई ये रोबोट कहाँ से आ गए? ये तो उधर रह गया था। मुझे लगा कि तो चूरा हो गया होगा।
Anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too.
नहीं, इन पे केस लगा डोमेस्टिक अब्यूज का।
Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we...
After you left, I could no longer...
That means it's safe out there.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you all...
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not...
Go now.
बीजीएमआई कब तक चलेगा?
Do not worry.
किसका बीजीएमआई? ये तो पहले खत्म हो जाता है। ये अब खत्म होगा, एक बज गया और अब खत्म हो गया ये। इसके बाद स्ट्रीम बंद करूँ तो बीजीएमआई
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
What? ये मरबत जाएगी? अबे कब? जाऊंगा ना। क्या उबार रहा है?
Fortunately, we were... But the ray hero...
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the...
साले
I'm sorry.
I'm on no...
He said that this world means if his
Channel
objective
में तो
had
नहीं
been
आएगा
revenge
वो।
alone, we would...
Is there, still...
भाई ये कैसे देखती है
Just
वे?
kidding, just kidding.
बीच में
Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So
RDR2 12 का मिल रहा है, खरीद लो। RDR2 खरीदना है? हाँ ले ले RDR2, अच्छा है।
I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend.
My thanks.
Had you been willing to...
हाँ हाँ, ओके ओके।
You mean you're being
साले
promoted?
राइवल्स कब खेलेगा कुतिए? इवेंट खत्म हो जाएगा तब?
I'm on the only...
Well,
आज नहीं होगा।
there's a
कल आ
certain
जा।
gentleman that...
तेरा वो अभी तक बाकी है। फ्री का स्किन मिल रहा है, उठा ले, नहीं तो बाद में मिलेगा नहीं, तब नंगों की तरह घूमता।
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
हम
Every
आर्क
shadow
खेलेंगे।
born
आज
of the
सर्वाइवल
light
लेना
shall
है तो ले ले।
remember it.
मैं आज खरीद लूंगा आर्क सर्वाइवल।
I've heard that one too.
रात को अभी ये स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं
Is that so?
आर्क सर्वाइवल खरीद के
Well,
कल साइट से डाउनलोड पर
You're
डाल दूंगा।
right. But we will pursue him. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
He's a good person. May his soul rest in peace.
Bring it!
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Let's go. किधर ले जा रही है देखते हैं। Okay, good night. What? कलम में? इधर क्या कर रही है?
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into now that he is. But that power of his, I cannot say. Perhaps understanding the subject of his. Well, Well then. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I could not gain any insight into now that he is. But that power of, I cannot say if perhaps understanding the subject. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it. But after our previous attempt, perhaps someone has certain and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for, Was that no? Well then. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answer.
Let's go, baby. Freaking
Interesting.
8.5
You
hours.
followed me this far. Why not?
Haha! Right, right.
Okay.
Right you are. I forgot
मेरे
to
पास अभी 30
introduce
पीटी और
myself.
70 पुल्स है.
The name's
Confirm है ये.
Varka.
What? I'm a
Knight
Varka
of
centric.
Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Let's freaking go, bitch. चलो चलो विजय में चलो. भाई वारका एंट्री मार चुका है. इसकी गांड मारेगी भाई चोद. साला इतना घंटा खींचने के बाद अब ये दे रहा है कॉमन चेस्ट. महादर.
These should be worth something.
उसपे भी कुछ नहीं बस दो. साले इधर आके बक्सरी मारता है. साला बाहर उसके पीछे पीछे चला गया बे. लिविंग इन शैडोज. बता तेरा क्या तेरा. अगर कंफर्म है तो मार दे. अगर वो भी है तो भी मार दे. मैं तो बोलूंगा. क्या मैं मार सकता? हाथ में खुजली हो रहा है. क्या करूं? चलो इतना करा है तो थोड़ा स्ट्रीम के एंड से पहले थोड़ा सा कर ही लेते हैं. करेगी नहीं. So guys, this is it. The Arpan quest. Let's go. और कुछ पे है कि? ये तो पता है, ये तो पता है. Let's go. अब ये कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा. इधर 400 मिलेंगे, इधर 200 मिलेंगे, टोटल 600. इधर मत करो, न्यू स्ट्रीम पर करना ओपनिंग. अरे एंडिंग के पहले थोड़ा सा मसाला करके जाता है ना. मिले या ना मिले क्या जाता मुझे. लेट्स करते हैं. मिला है तो कर देते. चलो अगर ये क्यूटी मिल जाए तो थोड़ा सा वो हो जाएगा. कोई ना गाइस, कोई ना. 4 स्टार ही सही कम से कम. लेकिन आईनो देना, ठीक है? आईनो चाहिए मुझे. अरे तेरी माँ का सुक्रोस. सुक्रोस का पीटी क्या करूंगा मैं. आईनो का पीटी तो C3 हो जाता है. ये निकाल लूंगा. इधर 7 मिलेंगे. सुक्रोस का C2 हुआ शायद से. C2 से क्या होता है? द ड्यूरेशन ऑफ द फॉर्मेटेड क्रिएशन टाइम टू इंक्रीज बाय 2 सेकंड. सही है, चलेगा, काम है. इसका C4 ये सब फालतू करिए. C5 तक करना है. C6 होता है बट C5 तक. इसका C4 तक जाना है इसका। C6 आई डोंट थिंक का हो पाएगा, लेकिन C6 हो जाए तो बहुत अच्छा हो जाएगा। चलिए इससे कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन कर देते हैं। If I know field will focus on precise and regular is active when your active character particular nearby opponent and the cool dealing hydro damage equal to 25 minus attack and 100% of elemental mastery. Oh, no. Okay, let's go. This is good one. EM attack चाहिए क्या? अटैक, इसको अटैक क्यों देना है? इसको तो ER और EM पे बिल्ड करना है साइड से। इधर EM दिया है, इधर हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस। ओके, अगर कुछ ना मिले तो EM नहीं तो अटैक। EM तो चाहिए रहेगा क्योंकि लूनर रिएक्शन करने के लिए, और यहाँ पे EM देना ही सही रहेगा। इसके लिए तो कुछ भी नहीं है मेरे पे अभी। अर्ली पीटी कितने पे है? होता है अर्ली पीटी 60 पे। दो फ्लावर चाहिए, एक वो चाहिए ना, हो जाएगा। एक बात बताओ, आर यू फकिंग किडिंग मी? कितने मिले, कितने लगे थे? 30 लगे थे। और ये जो मैंने अभी क्वेस्ट का वो कलेक्ट करा, 30 फ्लावर मिले थे मुझे। इतने कम फ्लावर है क्या मेरे पे? लेकिन वेपन नहीं है मेरे पास कोई भी। वो वेपन निकाल ले। जो नॉड-क्राई का क्राफ्टेबल वेपन है वो दे दियो। BGMI आ जाना, ठीक है? तो हो रहा है देखा कैसे नहीं? ये क्या क्राफ्टिंग। भाई मेरे रिव्यू करना 2 कैरेक्टर्स, आईडी भेजो, देता जल्दी से। वैसे बड़ी जल्दी बता दी रिव्यू करना। यही चाहिए था ना, बड़ा वाला। ये क्या आवाज है? डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो मैं नहीं हूँ। ऐसा लगा कोई मेरे कान में कुछ बोला। Buck and Florent, let's क्या कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिले, कब मिले, मुझे खुद भी याद है।
My pole.
कहाँ से वो कर सके? भाई पूरा स्कर तब तो पूरा टीम इधर खड़ा रखा है। ये रहा पूरा स्कर टीम खड़ा है। नहीं वैसे डबल ये है, ये दोनों को हाँ जा सकते हैं। लेट्स सी। अरे देख ले स्कर का बिल्ड देख ले भाई, ये बंदा F2 पे नहीं है। Who said that? Who said I am not F2 पे? ये देख इसको क्या बोलेगा, वेपन लेके बैठा है। 4 पीस नाइस, सब चमक रहे हैं, बस ये थोड़ा सा चमकीला नहीं है। क्या सीन है, इधर क्रिट रेट थोड़ा सा कम है। डिफेंस पे गया है 72 फुट। व्हाट द फक। अच्छा वेपन है ना इसकी वजह से। कितना मैक्स डैमेज कितना करता है? कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन नहीं है, ओके। टैलेंट 10। अरे भाई नॉर्मल अटैक को क्यों 10 करे हो? नॉर्मल अटैक जरूरत ही नहीं है क्राउन करने का। इट्स अ वेस्ट ऑफ क्राउन। 8 लेवल बहुत है नॉर्मल अटैक पे। क्योंकि एलिमेंट स्किल और बर्स्ट यूज होता है इसका। भाई बहुत अच्छा है। 70/240 बहुत अच्छा रेशियो। येलेन रेडन सेने नायक लॉरेंस कर दिया। और कौन सा बोला था? क्लोरेंट। क्लोरेंट मेरे पे है। क्लोरेंट का भी वेपन है ब्रो। व्हाट इज दिस? क्लोरेंट का तो मैंने भी वेपन नहीं दिया। सिग्नेचर टैलेंट 10 72। अच्छा वेपन से तो वो आ गया। इतना क्रिट रेट कहां से आया भाई? उधर लग रहा था मुझे क्रिट रेट कम है, उधर उसके वेपन से आ रहा था। इधर भाई पूरा क्रिट पे गया है ये। हो रहा है भाई फुल क्रिट। कितना खर्चा करे हो इस ये आर्टिफैक्ट कलेक्ट करने में भाई? 34.2% गॉबलेट पे। मैं गरीब आदमी साले झूठ बोलता है। इसका ये देख सिग्नेचर, ये देख सिग्नेचर, बोलता है गरीब है। 81,209। रुक जा मुझे एक चीज, ये 999 है। मुझे सबका वेपन्स देखना है। सिग्नेचर नहीं है, चलो वैसे उसको देता है। बहुत अच्छा है। इसका क्या रेशियो? उसका भी दिख गया था सिग्नेचर 72। इतना सबका 70 के ऊपर कैसे है? अच्छा ओके सही है, ठीक है। 30% तो वही दे रहा है, बट स्टिल बहुत है। हाँ चलो वेपन देख रहे थे ना। सिग्नेचर सिग्नेचर सिग्नेचर, इसको सिग्नेचर में इसको सिग्नेचर और इसका वेपन आर्ली के पास क्यों है? इसका देखते हैं। इसको भी 71 दे रखा है। वैसे इसको चाहिए क्रिट रेट क्योंकि नॉर्मल अटैक वाला आदमी है। हाँ इसका देखते हैं। द फुरीना 63,158। इसका वेपन नहीं है। चलो ओके इसका सिग्नेचर नहीं है अभी के लिए, लेकिन क्या पता निकाल ले बाद में। ये आदमी चुरा लिया उसने, चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली। वैसे मेरा अभी मुझे एक चीज चेक करना है। कौन सा था मेरा अभी? पुरीना एपासा में कौन से रैंक पे है? लास्ट 0.1 पे था, फिर 0.2 पे आ गया था। आकाशा लोड नहीं हो रहा, छोड़ो। अच्छा लोड हो गया। मुझे अपना देख करना है। मेरा पुरीना अभी कौन से रैंक पे है? टॉप 2% पे है। गिर गया है, बहुत ज्यादा गिर गया है। फिर भी टॉप 2% में 13,485 है। लेट्स सी योर अकाशा में। अबे एक जगह दो जगह में वो नहीं खोल। अच्छा एक काम करता, चैट से कॉपी करता हूँ। मेरा पास क्लोरेंट है नंबर 1 पे, नंबर 1 पे है, फिर भी सही है अभी तक। अगर वो नंबर 1 पे है तो आगे लेट्स गो। साढ़े झूठ बोलता है मोस्ट ऑफ द कैरेक्टर्स। मेरा बस एक कैरेक्टर टॉप 2 पे है, इसका क्लोरेंट है टॉप 1%, रेडन टॉप 2%, ना ही क्या नाविया टॉप 2%, हालाकिनो टॉप 3%। भाई सब टॉप 10 के अंदर है मैक्सिमम। ब्रो why is Newvillet better than me? With prototype Amber, 42.7 upon 251.6, 13%, टॉप 13% है मेरा। ब्रो मेरे न्यूक्लियट को मैंने लिटरली 46 अपन 316 कर रखा है, फिर भी मैं विथ हिज सिग्नेचर वेपन। मजाक चल रहा है क्या? इसका सेना को भी सिग्नेचर वेपन दे रखा है आदमी ने। तो कितना आता है इसका अटैक, फिर भी कम क्यों है सिग्नेचर वेपन के साथ? अच्छा भाई इसका सिग्नेचर इतना कम देता है 16%। इससे अच्छा जोंगली वाला लगा दो, मैंने लगाया। सॉरी आई डोंट नो मेरा सेने टॉप 7% में कब आ गया, बट ओके। बट टिल टॉप 7% में हूँ। सेने मेरा डार्लिंग है, मुझे इसके आर्टिफैक्ट थोड़े बदलने पड़ेंगे। ये किसका वो चल रहा है? 4 पीस क्या है? 4 पीस ही तो देना होता है और क्या? 4 पीस है ना, वरना 4 के तक होता है क्या? 2 पीस कहाँ है? ये तो 4 पीस तो ये मेरा थोड़ी है। भाई कितना पैसा खर्चा किया है आदित्य? हाँ आदित्य भाई बताओ, मैं क्या बैटल पास लेते हो क्या? ये देखते हैं लगभग मुझे एक बार के लिए लगा था सिग्नेचर वेपन है भाई। कौन सा है फ्लावर पे दे रहा है? कोई क्राफ्टेबल है क्या? पता नहीं, मैंने क्राफ्टेबल वेपन्स मैंने सारे वो 61 85 इस पे वो नहीं लगता क्या अटैक परसेंटेज? अरे बस 3-4 वेल्किन मून में इतना कुछ। भाई मैं कहाँ गलती कर रहा हूँ? क्या मुझे भी वो करना चाहिए? क्या है अभी देखो, इमेजिन थिएटर एक्ट 10 पे चला गया है बंदा। भाई मैं क्या गलती कर रहा हूँ? मुझे भी करना पड़ेगा ना भाई। मैं नहीं मान रहा 3-4, वही तो मेरा खुद अब तक कितने 10 वेल्किन मून हो गए होंगे। मेरे पे कितने 5 स्टार है अभी तक, वो भी बिल्डेड नहीं है।
From foe.
हाँ
There is clear.
अच्छा उधर अच्छे से दिखेगा नहीं ना, इस आधा कटा हुआ है।
The limit to the
कितने
red
बैठते
house
हैं?
have.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, ये मैं इनको नहीं गिन रहा। 12, और किधर गया? 13,
Relax.
बस 13 है। और सिग्नेचर वेपन, मत सिग्नेचर वेपन तो छोड़ दो, 5 स्टार वेपन बस मेरे पे 3 है। 3 नहीं, 3 4 है बस। ये कोने में पड़े हुए हैं, दिख भी नहीं रहा होगा शॉर्ट्स पे। उसमें से 2 स्टैंडर्ड बैनर के हैं, सिग्नेचर वेपन्स है भी नहीं। बस एक बार मैंने वेपन बैनर पे करा था, बस 2 वेपन निकाले हैं, एक न्यूवलेट का तब जोंगली का निकल गया था, बस यही है। मेरे को ऐड करो सिद्धार्थ भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। मेरे पे सिग्नेचर उतने ही है, मेरे पे 5 है, इसमें 3 स्टैंडर्ड है। साले इतना कब हो गया? वेट ऐड करता। कचरा कचरा सेट, कचरा सेट। भाई कितने कचरे तेरे, नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए, बहुत ही गंदा। क्या करूंगा? हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस 4 स्टार। करना पड़ेगा बे, फ्लिंस का वेपन निकालूंगा। बैंचो, मुझे भी करना पड़ेगा, वेपन्स निकालने पड़ेंगे। फ्लिंस का वेपन निकालना पड़ेगा। क्या देता है मुझे? मैंने अभी तक देखा भी नहीं इसका वेपन करता क्या है। क्रिट रेट देता है, ओके। एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट, द इक्विप कैरेक्टर लूनर चार्ज डैमेज डेल्ट टू अपोनेंट इज इंक्रीज बाय 36%। भाई बहुत ज्यादा है। एडिशनली ट्रिगर्ड लूनर चार्ज रिएक्शन व्हेन द इक्विप कैरेक्टर गेन यूनिट क्रिट डैमेज इंक्रीज बाय 28% फॉर 6 सेकंड, दे विल आल्सो रिगेन 12 एलिमेंटल एनर्जी। भाई बहुत अच्छा है इसका वेपन। इसका अटैक 36% तक बढ़ेगा लूनर चार्ज का उस बर्स्ट पे। मतलब मिनी बर्स्ट तो शायद से 3 बार कर सकते हैं, और हर बर्स्ट पे अगर 36 करके ये एक्स्ट्रा करे, और इसका जब वो करेगा रिएक्शन के टाइम पे 28% उसका वो भी बढ़ जाएगा। भाई बहुत अच्छा वेपन है। मेरा वेपन पीटी कितना है? 1 2 10 का पीटी है बस वेपन बनाते। कब करा था मैंने? 2024, 12-23-2024 मेरा वेपन पीटी तो सीधे। नेफर निकालोगे? वैसे नेफर ना, नेफर अभी स्किप करूंगा मैं। आई गेस मुझे वार का उस पे इंटरेस्ट है ज्यादा। नेफर मेरे को, मैं वो डेंड्रो उतना ज्यादा यूज करता नहीं है। डेंड्रो पे अभी तक मेरे पे बस मेन डीपीएस के नाम पे वो है टाइनरी, जिसको कोई उतना नहीं है। मेरा जीपीयू, मेरा लैपटॉप है, जीपीयू मेरा 3050 है, 4 GB। इधर से डायरेक्ट कॉपी कुछ कर दूंगा। अरे अरे अरे, मुझे कुछ ऐसा करना पड़ेगा ताकि जेंसन के ये डाल सके इजी, नहीं तो फिर वैसे ही होता रहेगा। सिद्धार्थ वाई, लेट्स सी व्हाट डू यू हैव। ओह, मुझे जिस पे ध्यान ज्यादा रहता है। छोड़ो, चलो भाई ये 5 पे क्यों? मैं अभी 3060 अपग्रेड किया लेकिन जेंसन फिर भी थोड़ी थोड़ी बस। व्हाट द हेल, क्यों हाई ग्राफिक्स पे खेलते हो क्या? 3060 क्या वो है ना, पीसी है ना? कितने जीबी का है 3060 तुम्हारा? आई एम एफ टू सिंस 2020 सितंबर। ऐसा क्या? अभी श्याओ है, श्याओ मेन तो उसका वेपन तो रहेगा ही R1 पे। मुझे लगा R85 बहुत अच्छा है, तगड़े तगड़े आर्टिफैक्ट है। श्याओ के साथ क्या यूज करते हैं इस पे? भाई मैं ही अकेला गल्ला हूँ क्या कि मैं कैरेक्टर्स पे ध्यान देता हूँ? देख ब्रो, व्हाट डिड यू से अगेन? F2P के पास बैटल पास का गन गन बोल रहे, वेपन कहां से आया? Check all my weapons. I saw that and I अरे नहीं वेट वेट, सॉरी ये तो उसका वेपन है। शेट मैं भूल गया हूँ बे भाई, ये वेपन इतना पहला है कि मैं भूल गया हूँ ये वेपन। अरे हाँ फिर ब्रो, शेट मेरे एक बार के लिए लगा ये बैटल पास वाला है, मैंने ये स्टार्स नहीं देखे। लेकिन भाई भाई मुझे ये कैरेक्टर और वेपन दोनों चाहिए, लेकिन अभी वर्ल्ड फैशन हो गया, कैरेक्टर को यूज ही नहीं करता इसको यूज। हाँ वैसे ये इसके लिए भी अच्छा है। आई ला सिग्नेचर यू हैव टू इधर एक निकालने के चक्कर में मेरा हालत खराब हो गया था, इसके पास दो है। साले नाच क्या रही है इसकी माँ का भाई। भाई टोटल कितने 5 स्टार वेपन्स है? किसी का कॉन्स्टलेशन है? आयटो का देख वो मां की है। किसी का कॉन्स्टलेशन है क्या? इसका C1 है। हाँ वैसे इसका C1 जरूरी है बहुत। एक बार कॉन्स्टलेशन रन कर लो। ओके इसका C2 कर रहे थे। आगे लेट्स सी वेपन सिग्नेचर नॉट द सिग्नेचर, नॉट द सिग्नेचर। लोअर एंड का वेपन इस पे क्यों है? एक काम करो ना, ये उसको दे दो और ये इसको दे दो, क्योंकि इसमें तुमको क्रिट डैमेज मिलेगा। बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ में कुछ नहीं होगा। नहीं हाँ ये तो काम नहीं आएगा, बट दिखने में अच्छा लगा। इसका क्या है? गेन एलिमेंटल डैमेज बोनस जो भी है, लेकिन ये तो इसका सिग्नेचर वेपन है, इसको क्यों दे रखा है? हाँ वैसा आया का भी कोई यूज करता भी है अनटिल अनलेस वो कर रहा हो। एबिस पे भी कोई यूज नहीं करता। अब इफ यू हैव स्कर इमेजिनेरियम पे ही काम आएगा इसका भी। वैसे ये ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है इसके सिग्नेचर से ज्यादा। ओहो पूरा इसके छोड़ो, ये तो देख लिया, ये तो देख लिया भाई। 2000 उसके वो तो मान ले। कहाँ से इतना क्रिट डैमेज निकाला इसने विथ क्रिट रेट? इसका क्रिट रेट 57 नॉर्मल है, इतना तो मैं भी खींच नहीं पाया था। कैसे? आओ सारे 4 लाइनर वाले निकले थे क्या? शिट fucking shit. भाई कैसे हो जाता है? मेरे टाइम पे क्यों होता है भाई? मैंने सेम ऐसा एक आर्टिफैक्ट लेवल अप करा था। क्रिट रेट क्या होता है देखा ही नहीं उसने, इधर बस डिफेंस 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 कूद रहा था हरामखोर का पिल्ला। I absolutely lose 2000 damage but score with absolute loss. What the hell ऐसा? अरे 2000 आया का तो बस मुझे तो एकदम ही पसंद नहीं इसका प्ले स्टाइल। मुझे ये जो शेने का इस उसके लिए आया का था, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया था, गुस्सा चढ़ गया था इस। मुझे इसका प्ले स्टाइल एकदम ही पसंद नहीं। आय का रेशियो देखो, रेशियो तो उसका व्हाट व्हाई हाउ क्रिट हिट होता भी है 35% पे। यू डोंट थिंक इसको थोड़ा सा क्रिट चाहिए? 35% क्रिट हिट होता भी है इससे? इसका क्रिट हिट होता ही कहाँ है? बर्स्ट करते हो तभी क्रिट हिट होता है। इसका नॉर्मल अटैक तो वो बस चाकू घुमाते जैसा वो ऐसे घुमाती रहती है, और क्या है भाई? इसको तो मैं मानता भी नहीं है। ये नहीं निकल गया, फ्लिंस फ्लिंस नहीं निकला क्या अभी वाले? मेरा तो फुकट में निकल गया। मैं 35 plus 40 15 from Rosaria। अच्छा
The assumption that every person has somewhere to
मेरे पे 2 कैरेक्टर, ये तो मुझे चाहिए भी नहीं था तब निकला था। हाँ जब ये आई थी तब मुझे इस पे इंटरेस्ट आया था, लेकिन मेरे पे तब फुरीना के लिए बचे थे तो मैं इसको स्किप करा था। उसके बाद जब नेक्स्ट टाइम आई तो मुझे ये चाहिए नहीं था, फिर भी मिल गई थी। और मैंने इसको लेवल अप इसलिए किया था क्योंकि मुझे एबिस क्लियर करना था। ये भी मुझे मिल गया बस ऐसे ही। और एक और हरामखोर का पिल्ला है जो मेरे में पड़ा हुआ है, ये छोटा चेतन। इसका नाम नहीं दिख रहा होगा लेकिन इसका नाम मैंने रखा है छोटा चेतन। हाँ तो निकालने का ट्राई कर लो। अच्छा ये अभी भी मैंने इसको टीम बिल्ड वगैरह कुछ नहीं, इस पे मैंने देखा ही नहीं है, मुझे फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता, ये मेरे अकाउंट में पड़ा है। तो वेपन मुझे वेपन में करना पड़ेगा ब्रो। अब लग रहा है मैं ही गलती कर रहा हूँ और रीजन ये है मेरे पे क्यों नहीं आते। ये देखो वेट, क्योंकि मेरे से ये चीज नहीं होता। 90 मेरा ये अभी तक 64% में पड़ा हुआ है। मैं 2021 या 22 से खेल रहा हूँ, ये मेरा अभी भी 64 पे पड़ा हुआ है। भाई मेरे आईडी से थिएटर नया वाला थिएटर पहले मैं देख लूँ वो कैसा है। मैंने अभी तक देखा भी नहीं उसमें एनिमी वगैरह कैसा है। कैज़म मेरा 55% है। मैंने ये देखो 19%, इतना 40% 50% भाई। ये देखो 32% पे पड़ा हुआ है, 33%। कौन रुला दिया तुमको? हाँ सिद्धार्थ भाई। हाँ मेरे पे 42 ये हो गया ना, मैं जल्दी से ये करता हूँ। मेरा अभी तक मॉन्स्टर मैंने पूरा 100% नहीं करा है, बाकी रीजन तो छोड़ ही दो। यहाँ तो ये तो डेजर्ट देखना ही नहीं है मुझे। 11% ये देखो। कब आया था ये? वेट मेरे को कहाँ गया नॉट-क्राई? अच्छा यही तो रहा। आज तो मेरा इससे ये दोनों इधर खड़े होते क्या कर रहे हैं? छोड़ो तुम दोनों से बात नहीं। एक बार ये टीम तो लेके गया था उस दिन, तो मैं बस इसका ही टीम चल रहा हूँ।
Burn it down!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Transfiguration!
Do your master's bidding!
Light of the blazing sun!
What? Treat it नहीं हुआ। बांधने लग गए मुझे। बांधने लग गए, पूरे रोटेशन को बांधने लग गए।
Let the mountain's veins boil! Take your true form!
Rise with the sun! Crash from the sky!
A moment, please.
शील्ड भी लगा शेटर।
Have a safe trip.
My will embodied! Cryo incarnate! Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Now.
तीन फिर दिन में ये पूरा रोटेशन की अम्मा है मुझे। मेरा खुद का भी थिएटर पूरा बाकी है। मैं थिएटर अभी करा नहीं है, देखता हूँ मैं कल करूँगा थिएटर। मुझे अभी बहुत कुछ करना है। मैं जेनसन में खेला ही नहीं था, मैं बस डेली चेक इन कर रहा था और बंद कर रहा था। जब इसको प्रोग्रेस करना है इसका, मेरा अभी तक उसका वो खत्म, क्वेस्ट बचे हुए हैं। ये वाला अभी तक बचा हुआ है। 40% प्रोग्रेस हुआ है मेरा। ये सारे करने होंगे, इसके बाद ही मैं मुझे भी थिएटर करवा दे देता हूँ। अभी तो मैं जा रहा हूँ। वैसे सिद्धार्थ भाई एक काम करो, आज तो नहीं हो पाया, कल आ जाओ ना स्ट्रीम पे। मैं वो करूँगा, एक काम करूँगा, मैं कल मेरे दोस्त का वो डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक दे दूंगा सर इधर। तो फिर मतलब जिनको भी वो होगा तो डायरेक्ट डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाना, फिर डिस्कॉर्ड पे फिर इजी पड़ेगा। क्या बोलते हो? ओ भाई 1:27 हो गया। शेट बे। प्रोसेस क्या है इस बार थिएटर में? इस बार तो थिएटर मेरा पूरा होगा भी नहीं, तो मेरे को तक चैट तो सही नहीं उसके हिसाब से। ओके ये है भाई, ये बहुत दिमाग खाता है। इलेक्ट्रोमेप्लिन्स को करने के बाद ही करूंगा ये तो। जियो तो है ही नहीं, जियो वाले सेव करके रखने पड़ेंगे। हाँ जियो पे शेयर में किसी को मिल जाएगा तो वो यूज कर लेंगे, बस हो जाएगा। इतना हार्ड नहीं है। सी वैसे तो मेरा ये सब सी चार्जर वगैरह तो देखने ही चाहिए। क्या सिद्धार्थ भाई हो या गए क्या? वैसे सिद्धार्थ बोलो, सिद्धार्थ हो तो हाँ सिद्धार्थ ही है। भाई हिमांशु अगर आर्क सर्वाइवल खेलना है तो खरीद ले, हम खेलेंगे सब। चलो मैं जल्दी से बंद करता आप गेम को। गुड नाइट करके निकल। पूरे 9 घंटे का स्ट्रीम खींचा है आज मैंने। बहुत दिन भाई, 9 घंटे शायद से मेरा मैक्स है यार। 10 घंटा था लास्ट टाइम, मुझे याद भी नहीं है। लेट्स स्टॉप इट हियर। एक काम करता ना, वेट मैं ना, अरे छोड़ो, कल ही करता हूँ। डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक, उसका जो परमानेंट लिंक डालना पड़ेगा, इससे नहीं होगा। इधर ये बंद करो। Let's go। चलो मैं निकलता हूँ आज के लिए, मिलता हूँ कल। ओके, कल मैं कंटिन्यू करूँगा नेक्स्ट जो भी करना है, जिसका जो वो है रिक्वेस्ट वगैरह है, देखते हैं कल, फिर कल वो करेंगे अच्छे से। ठीक है, मैं निकलता हूँ। सब टाटा बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सो जाना सब। अभी वो 1:30 हो गया, भूत भूत आ जाएगा, देखना फिर वो क्या है, नाम भूल गया, छोड़ो 5 मिनट। अरे अभी क्या था ये, मैं नाम भूल गया, शेड में वाइल्ड हंट, वाइल्ड हंट, हाँ वाइल्ड हंट आगे पीछे ना लग जाए तुम्हारे रात को। ठीक है, ओके टाटा बाय बाय, सी यू टुमारो एट इवनिंग आई गेस, और अगर फ्री रहा तो आई कम आफ्टरनून।